All right, welcome to the All-Star Weekend episode of the KBA. Yes, this is a stream, as you can tell by the length of the stream, or if you're already in here and in the stream, I have no clue. I'm currently doing the intro. We are going to treat this intro as like a video, so welcome to the KBA video. Last episode was the trade deadline. Nothing crazy happened, and now today we are doing all the All-Star festivities. We are going to be doing the Rookies game, All-Star Dunk Contest, and Three-Point Contest. We're also going to be doing the All-Star game in this stream. It's going to be a fun time. We're going to vibe. We're going to talk about the league. We're going to talk about the KBA. So it's a long episode. If you are not watching the stream and you're late and you're watching it as a video, sit back, get some popcorn. This is going to be a long episode. When the stream is over, I'll put timestamps for like each activity in case you want to watch just the dunk contest, just the three-point contest, just the All-Star game, or just the young guys game. I'm going to show those rosters right now. I'm going to go over that as I get like stream set up. We're going to, drop on. We're going to look at the teams real quick if I can find the All-Star. So these are the All-Star teams. I'm going to just throw this up on the screen as I, set up the stream because obviously, we're streaming. So that's what's happening. What's up, Brandon? Welcome to the stream. Come through. All right, bam. Cool. Now, like I said, this is a stream, so if you're watching this as a video and you get super duper confused, and that is why, obviously I'm going to be talking to chat. This isn't going to just be as if I'm streaming myself recording an episode of the KBA. That would just be weird. So I do apologize for that if you don't want to watch it. I played Fortnite in one. Okay, Felipe, I see you out here being an absolute beast. Shout out to everyone who's in here. Also, we do need some teams. I do want to reiterate that. Is that English? I do need some more teams. So if anybody wants to be a team, let me know. Okay, it'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. I got my STG maxed out today. W. Hey, if you're a team and you're in here, by the way, make sure you comment. There will be an incentive for anyone who's I'm actually gonna put that in the Discord real quick. Why is my controller almost dead? Oh, that's not good. Hold up. I gotta make sure I put that in the Discord. That there are incentives for every team that does make it to the stream. So let me what do you call it? There are incentives if you're in stream. Do we need a Celtics? No. Why would we need a Celtics? When did I ever say we needed a Celtics? We have a Celtics. Because my friend wants to be them. No. We have a Celtics, my boy. Have him be a different team. Come on now. Come on now. I mean, honestly, it's up to him. He doesn't have to join, but it'd be cooler. We'll rock title like that. Alright, so yeah, these are the All-Star teams. You already know that if you watched the All-Star draft video. Dunk contest, you watched that. You saw that last episode. I think these are all the same. I will say before we get into this, there was an issue. So it is my bad. But if we look here, the records from. Can we watch? Yeah, we're watching all of it. Rise. I'm literally playing all of it. Like, I'm not playing it. We're gonna watch it. You're gonna see what I sit through when I record these. I'm Sixers. Yeah, I see. I know. I got you, Josh. I have you added on PlayStation. I saw that you played 2K for the first time today. I got a little notification. But yeah, so the records might be different than last episode because for some reason my save file didn't save correctly. So do we need Suns? Yes, we do need it. Actually, no, we don't. We don't need a Suns. So these are the teams. Team USA. I'm gonna just start this. We're going to treat this almost like a Q&A for the league. So if you guys have questions or if you want to talk about certain things, hit me with it.
This week we've partnered with recording label United Masters, and throughout the episode we'll be showcasing the winners of the 2K Beats soundtrack search. All of the artists you see in this episode, you can hear in-game while hooping in NBA 2K22.
And by the way, if you are a team, I will keep track. You guys are getting incentives. I will be DMing you guys personally after this is over, so if you were active in stream, you will get something out of it. Davis, what team are you? The Pacers? I gotta make sure I write that down. But yeah, if you are a team owner and you're active in stream and you're in this stream, you will be getting rewards, so to say. Just letting y'all know. I'm not gonna reveal what, but here we are. World versus team. I actually don't know who's on it. I think it's Precious. Who's jumping right now? Precious, Isaiah Stewart. I see Bruno Fernando is out there as well. Scotty Barnes. He just got the tip. LaMelo Ball. Sadiq Bey. Who else is over here? Is that Cade Cunningham? Franz Wagner. Shout out Franz Wagner. I know he's on this team. Let's get it. Pacers need a lot of help. Yes. Yeah, so you're caught up. You saw that they traded Brogdon, right? Chat. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. I'm tired. I feel you. I feel you. I'm exhausted. Who's? Oh my! He hit that? Okay. Okay, chat. Who's winning the Rising Stars game? Stars game. Bam. Do some polls. We'll have some fun with it. Let's make this interactive. You know. Let's make it interactive. Have some fun. Do we need a Mavs? Do we need a Mavs? No, we don't need a Mavs. That's actually the Mavs right there. That is Rising Drive. He is our Mavericks. And welcome to the stream, by the way, Drive. Let me just, keep posting this out. You guys enjoy the gameplay. Y'all, you know who your players are if you're a team. Theo Maladon. Big, I don't really want to talk about that shot. That shot was disgusting. Gotta plug in my phone as well. How are you guys doing today? How are y'all doing today? Did you guys watch today's Magic episode? Everyone in here? Yeah, I wish I could have traded Warren. Yeah, you joined, like, right after the deadline, unfortunately. Which is, like, really unlucky. But, yeah. I mean, how y'all doing? Did you guys watch Magic? If you didn't, that's cool. I do suggest watching it, though. If you enjoy the KBA series, I think you'll really like the, Magic series. You on PlayStation or Xbox? Are you asking for this? I mean, it doesn't matter. You don't need either. If you need, like, if you want to be a part of this, you don't have to have a console. So, I watched your video, W. Brandon. I picked the wrong one. Damn. I'm not doing so good. Wow, what's up, bro? What's up, dude? Big ol' special stream. Come tune in for fun. Night of basketball and basketball debate convo. Bam. Let me post this on the good old Twitter. That's cool. That is cool. So far, Team USA is winning. I mean, I guess stat-wise it's correct. Man, who do you guys think is going to be MVP? I can't really put up a poll for that. Because, you know, I mean, it could be anyone. But who do you guys think is going to win MVP for this? Juice, what's good, Juice? Let me write your name down. So close. We are very close, Josh. Super close. I think I want to do a Q&A for the 2K special. What teams are not taken yet? Chet? Oh my god, English. What teams are open? Warriors, Wizards, Hawks, Raptors, and Thunder. I think I'm going to fill up the Nets. I'm going to see if Splashy still wants to be the Nets. But, you know, yeah, we do have a couple teams open. I was trying to get a special guest, but he's at a football game, so he might join us, like, halfway through the dunk contest. I love when thumbnails aren't showing. We gotta get more viewers on the stream. You work too hard. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. Are you a team? Or are you just a dope dude? I do appreciate that, though, Rise. This series takes a lot of work. So, what's funny is he made that. What you're watching right now is what I sit through, but without a stream or a chat. Like, every single KBA episode that you get a video for, that's what this is. Like, I sit here, I watch the full game, I hit clip, I'll get the highlights, and then I trim them down, I edit, what a block by Isaiah Stewart, and I edit it down. I edit them down, and the reason it takes so long is, I mean, NBA games are long, you know, so, and then I have to sort through every single little clip, everything that happens. I have to do voiceovers where there's only certain times where I can truly, I guess, record and get it out into the quality and the enthusiasm and, you know, like, the realism as much as I want it to be. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to put out some half-ass product, so it's this series takes a lot of work. It's one of the more fun series I enjoy doing. It's just it's also, wow, holy, is that Bruno? Is Bruno going crazy right now? Shout out Bruno Fernando, by the way. I wish he got more minutes on the Celtics. I want to get down to a G League game so I can watch him play. He's a pretty cool dude. But, no, I'm not team, but I've been watching the Magic series, and this one, I appreciate that, my boy. You liking the Magic series? Can you be the Warriors? Yeah, just join the Discord. Oh my god! Yo, it is a block party for Team World right now. KBA Finals predictions? I have... Ah, man, that's a tough one. Sixers? I don't know, dude. I feel like the Sixers will most likely make it. I feel like the Sixers might make it. I don't know who's West. Like, the West is very tricky for me. I want to say Mavs because they've been phenomenal. It's really just the two first seeds is all I can think of right now. The Celtics have a lot of potential as well. The Celtics are a really good team. I mean, they haven't even made any moves. It's just 2K really likes the Celtics. The Warriors have a really nice team. I can't think of what they are for standings right now. What are some other? I mean, there's a lot of really good teams. If we're thinking like teams that have made moves, a lot of the teams that have made great moves are really disappointing. Lakers, you know, I mean, now that they picked up D Rose, that could be a huge help for them. I think D Rose could, you know, I mean, they've been improving. Nuggets have been improving actually quite a bit. So the Nuggets I can see making the finals. Got to get that quality, not quantity. I mean, yes and no. I mean, I try to do a good mixture of both. Sixers and Jazz. Oh, see, the Jazz are a team that really hasn't done too much. They traded Conley for Brogdon, which was huge. That was a big W for the Jazz. Like, contract-wise, it's a little, like, iffy, and age-wise, but I feel like that's a nice piece. Yes, they lose a veteran, but I think Brogdon fits there. I think I don't know how to explain it. Brogdon just seems like he'd fit on the Jazz. Does that make sense? Also, I feel like they're not scoring very much. 4-6. I mean, actually, just to sit through this without a chat. Well, so here's the thing. Like, it's not as bad as it seems, because I personally enjoy watching basketball as it is. What's good, Casey? Let me write your name down, by the way. Yeah, so teams who are teams, like, a part of the league. Oh, my. LaMelo decayed. That was sexy. I want to make a move, try to make a big push, but couldn't find a deal I like. Hopefully make it. I don't know, man. You are the first seed. I mean, it's not like your team's bad. You are the first seed right now. Drive. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Put in the work. Put in the hours. Oh, we gotta take what's mine. And some mowing my blame. I don't actually remember the full song, but it's a banger. It's shout out to The Rock. But I do have pop voice CPU versus CPU sliders. Why do you need to write our names down? Because anybody who shows up to the stream and is active in chat and is also a team will be getting a reward. So oh my God, Precious! That dunk was nasty. That was a nice oop. Okay, our first real like highlight play of the night. Because teams will get a sentence. The Lakers game was fire. Just sad we lost. You mean tonight? Or you mean KBA? I'm assuming you mean in real life. Yeah, shout out to the Celtics, my boy. It's about we eat pizza. 2K22 takes long to download. Yeah, I got that nice internet, so I can't relate. I'm currently, by the way, the other thing with this is, yes, it takes a while. Like, I sit through this to, you know, put them out. But, like, a lot of time I have music going or I'm watching a YouTube video because it's not like I need to hear the game to get the highlights or watch the game. Like, currently, right now, I'm playing Pokemon. I'm not going to camp with y'all. Just trying to find that sucked and needed a young player like like Moses Brown. The Thunder would have been a nice team to trade with, but I don't know. I don't know what they could have given you. Jay Crowder. That would have been nice if you saw Josh put it in rest mode. Yeah, I mean that's how mine got done quickly. I don't know. That's a really like, and the Mavs are in a hard spot right now because there's not many players that can really propel their team. And the other thing is 2K is a lot different than real life. So I like to look at these 2K saves, right? This KBA, my Magic series. They're almost like their alternate universes, right? So think like the MCU. I don't know if you guys watch Marvel. Think of it like a multiverse. This is the basketball multiverse, and that's what I try to create. If that makes sense, like it's really difficult because 2K content creators these days. I mean, it's a lot of rinse and repeat. Everyone's doing the same thing, and I try to be out of the box. I try to give different type of things. I try to be creative, and I want to make my own multiverse, so to say, in terms of just not just basketball, obviously. But there's a YouTuber. His name's TJ, or TJ Every Day, Every Night. Depends on which channel you watch. He's amazing. He's really great. But he said multiple times he wants his YouTube channel to be like someone's Netflix, someone's personal Netflix, and that's the same kind of ideology I have when I make my content. Like, I want this shit to be like a Netflix type thing. I want these videos to live forever. I want these videos to be series that people, you know, 3 years down the line, they remember watching, or they look back on it and they're like, hey, this was a really good series. I remember this guy. I don't watch this guy in the future. And over time, my content will evolve and get better. And I just, like, that's, you know, I kind of strive for that. I want I want each series to be very, I guess, like, immersive, but not too immersive. I still want it to be entertainment. I don't want to try to take it serious. It's a very, like, it's a fine balance between creativity, entertainment, but also immersive, like, immersion, enjoyment, and just, like, overall. It's a very, like, confusing thing to explain. I hope I'm explaining it properly. Like, I love what I do. You know what I mean? I enjoy doing this a crazy amount. And I just, like, you know, like I just said, TJ likes to say, I want my channel to be some people's Netflixes. I want, you know what I mean? I want people to look back at this and be like, this was a fire series. This was a dope idea. And I want every single one to be different. Like, once I finish the Magic series, So the Magic series will go until we bring a championship. Each one of my MyLeague rebuilds will be a kind of, hey, bring this team a championship and then move on. So once the Magic win a championship, I'm taking over a new team and starting a new series, and each series hopefully will be different and be another, you know, source of entertainment for people. Like, over time, I want to collect, so to say, collect all kinds of different series and different things that you guys can, you know, enjoy and watch. It's a fine line, like I said, between entertainment and enjoyment. Like, I have fun with it, but I also make sure you guys are having fun with the respective series and content I put out, in a way. I don't want it to be, like, the same thing over and over, almost. That's why, like, every episode I try to change the jerseys in the Magic series, or I try to, you know what I mean? It's just the little things. Dark Horse, well, I did say you earlier. I think the Nuggets have a really good chance at making the finals this year. The Magic, I don't think they'll make playoffs, but Tobias Harris has been a shocker. By the way, this game is oddly low scoring. Should I change the sliders? Because right now I have Pop Boy's CPU versus CPU. But 11 to 12 in the first, that's not too bad for 12-minute quarters, I guess. But it feels really slow compared to other times. I don't know. Very strange. But yeah, I mean, I think the Nuggets will be good. I think the Nuggets have a lot of potential this year, especially with the moves you've made. A lot of really good moves. The Mavs, they're not really a dark horse. I think the Knicks will. I think they are, actually. I think they're in the playoff race. I don't remember the standings off the top of my head. I have a really poor memory. So, honestly, these videos are also kind of like logs of my enjoyment of video games, because I probably won't remember this 3 years down the line. Maybe not even like a month down the line. I have a really poor memory. For you guys who don't know that. So, I mean, that's another reason what these videos are for. But I believe they're in the playoff race, and I think it's good. It's going to be good. Look, it's me. What's up, FLD? Look, it's me, FLD. Dude, it kind of sounds like a catchphrase. Bro, I'm currently lost in this forest, by the way, in Pokemon. Can't figure my way out of it. Will there be trades during the draft? So, the real draft and free agency will stream. I still got to iron out the details, and figure out how I'm going to do it. But yes, I will allow trades during draft. Because we're going to stream the draft, obviously. I think I mentioned that. But, yes, trades will be allowed during the draft. To, you know, shorten the answer. Is that Denny Avija? What a guy. What a guy. Wait, why is Josh Primo on the international team? Is he Canadian? Why do I feel like Josh Primo's Canadian? Oh my god, Tyrese Halliburton. Shout out to Tyrese Halliburton, bro. Or Halliburton. I actually don't know. I pronounce so many players' names wrong, and I hope that doesn't turn people off from watching the videos. I'm just dumb. Like, I don't remember. I don't know how to pronounce every single name ever in the English dictionary. I try my best, but, you know, words are weird. Words are tricky some days. Then again, I say, oh, it's Advia? Did I say Advija earlier? It's Advia. Maybe? I don't know, man. But yes, there will be trades during draft. Draft will be live streamed, and free agency. All of that will be completely streamed live, all those cool things. Bro, no way it's Silicune popped in my honey tree. That's annoying. Yo, anybody who knows anything about Pokemon, is Silicune Butterfree? Or am I thinking a different one? Good idea from now on. Look, it's me, FLD. Yeah, I mean, it rhymes. It's like, shit, it's kind of catchy, you know? I don't know. I actually don't know what I'm saying. Half the time I just speak to speak, you know? That's how you get, like, a lot of the really random references you'll hear in my videos, because it's not even, like, me. Like, I think so rapidly. It's, like, random. All the kings have been so stingy. He's my top. Well, you also have no reason to trade for Halliburton right now. You're the first seed. You don't need to get any younger. Like, I mean, we've only had one Kings owner, and he was a weirdo. I mean, he cheated, so that kid was strange. But like each trade, I need to look at them more carefully. Like, I want to let you guys to be able to trade whatever, but if it's a stupid trade that kind of makes the league go, wow, this was a stupid trade, I don't want to do it, you know. So, well, I gotta figure it out somehow. I gotta figure out, you know, a good way. I figured out. I don't know. Man, Alfred Sanguine, by the way, I'm very glad that he got a face scan. He didn't have a face scan for a while. I'm still waiting for Omar Year 7 to get a, what do you call it? To get an updated face scan. I hate that he hasn't yet, because I use him in the Magic series so much. He's one of my favorite players in the league right now, and he just sucks. So, I don't know. Can I? Oh, you there? I see you go to... Yep, yep. Sweet. I just got Jirachi. What's up, boys? Hi. Oh my god, isn't it the former Raptors owner? Boys, what do I name my Jirachi? Disappeared for a bit, a long bit. You know what? We're gonna name it Masai. We're gonna name it Masai after you. There we go. I now have a Jirachi on my team. Get rid of your mom. So, you think someone would be the next great big? I don't know about next great big. I think it'll be good. Do a league veto, like send Discord and have 10 vetoes. If it's something super ridiculous, yes, but not for a lot of trades, because I like to keep them secret. I like to have the trades be something that you guys have to watch the videos to find out for. That's why I'm very against you guys talking in the Discord about it. I like to kind of, you know, keep it like a surprise. I want to make it so you guys kind of feel like you have to watch the videos. I mean, I want you guys to watch the videos. So, can I please join? I mean, like, yes. I'm not going to say no. I've never seen you here before, Jay. You may watch the videos or lurk in them. I haven't seen you before. Yes, I'm going to say yes. What team do you want, my man? My man? Why did I say it so weird? Why do they have James Wiseman as point guard? What in the... Is he going to shoot that deep? No. You're joking. Okay, thank God I thought he was about to ham that. F-It Pascal going for 50 tonight in the real NBA? Or no? I mean, he didn't make an all-star team in this. So, look at Steve Nash coaching them. Wait, are the coaches based off of how long they've been a coach in the NBA? Or is it just random? Because there's no Nets players that I can think of that are like young and would be on this. Right? Or am I'm dumb, huh? I think I'm just dumb. I don't know. I like to keep this like, hey, if you watch the episodes, you'll know. Can I please be a GM? Bro, why are you spamming? I already told you, yeah. You didn't answer, like, you know what I mean? You're just gonna, like, a random person. And now you're spamming the Discord. I want to say no, now. I want to just say no. I've just never seen you before. I mean, sure, King J. Whoever you are. I guess welcome to the league. Talk about how Harden had 20 free throws? He had 20 free throws for once? I mean, he's been pretty bad so far. I mean, in terms of free throws, he's been pretty rough this year. Mobley, you, man, free throw animations are slow in this game. Like, super slow in this game. I hope this guy isn't the old Kings. Yeah, gets the match. He made 19 to 20. Oh, damn, I haven't looked at NBA scores today. I was busy pretty much most of today. But I do have a lot more videos that I gotta drop. I have to... Alright, Nightmare. You're weird. You're just strange. I don't know what... mods? Mods, do you exist? Ew, can we get some mods in the chat, though? Please? What in the world, bruh? What is homie saying? Alright, well, it looks like the end of the first quarter, it's gonna be 19-17. Oh, you don't gotta hide him. I just meant time him out. But... Yeah, Deucer, I was thinking the same thing. By the way, Deucer. Hey, shout out to the 15 in the stream, though. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate y'all vibing in, you know, in chat, even if you're not talking. Appreciate you being here. Like up if you haven't already. That's always helpful. Helps get streams out. I mean, I know this isn't like a stream that I'm trying to grow on, but it would still be cool to, you know, get some new faces in here. Be always, you know, like that's always a good thing. Let me do that. Bam. Nets and Warriors. I'll tell them to take. So, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Raptors, OKC, Hawks, right? Raps, OKC, Wizards. Who else is open? I know one kid said he wanted Warriors, but I haven't heard from him since. I know he wanted Nets, so I'll hold Nets too, yeah. Actually, I wrote it on here by mistake, wrong stream. Okay. Strange. This man is trolling. This man is indeed trolling. LaMelo Ball with a tough play. Don't know how that went in. The Pelicans held the Clippers to only 81 points today. Damn. Yeah, the Clippers are in a tough spot with no what do you call it? No Kawhi.
Here's ball. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
Yeah, I know he's old Kings. That's obvious. Like, instantly I can tell this kid's the old Kings. Oh my god, what an oop to Mobley! Look at that scoop layup. USA finally takes the lead. That's pretty cool. Isn't that? Yeah, I would assume that's his other account choose. Yeah. Yeah, that guy's definitely the old Kings. I hate when people join and, like, I get excited because, like, oh, sick, a new member, and it's literally the kid who used to be in the league, but he tried cheating, made a second account, and then I caught him, and then he, like, just was being obnoxious about it. It was, very strange. Oh, man, I just ran into the grass, bro. Yep, dude, nice try. Nice try. He really thought it's not obvious. Stop. Get the fuck out, please. Please, dog, stop it. Get some help. What did he say? So the guy who used to be our old Kings owner, he cheated, made a second account, tried to trade with himself, and then just rejoined the Discord and asked to be a team, and then I instantly could tell. Like, it's super obvious when he does this. And he's like, please, bro, I'm not going to do that again. You should join the, what do you call it? You should join the Discord, Rise. I think you're actually in it, aren't you? Or you used to be? Yeah, no, you are in it. You are. Sub, by the way, thanks, Panda. That was such a why would you enter the stream on that? That's so random. Yeah, I mean, like, you can, that kid is always so obvious about it, and it's kind of weird. Like, I don't know, he doesn't even try. I'm in it, yeah, I thought so. Oh my god, Edwards! Edwards going crazy. The man wants some MVP chance. He wants his respect. Respect. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Nah, he didn't say the N-word. I mean, even if he did, so here's the thing with that. If you're... People of color obviously can say it. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a person of color, I'm fine with it, but that's not my... It's not my place to tell you not to say something. You know what I mean? Like, it's not my place. Now, if you're being racist, or you're, like, white, you don't say that shit. I'm sorry. I don't mess with racism. That just, no. That's not okay with me, bro. But if you're, you know what I mean? Like, I can't tell people what they can and can't say in that situation. Obviously, if you're white, you don't say it. But if you're, you know what I mean? Like, I can't tell you no. I can't tell people how to speak. You know what I mean? That's not my place. Now, if they're doing it, you know, they're doing it rudely, yeah. Yeah, FLD. Who got a better fadeaway, Kobe or LeBron's hairline? Oh, man. Oh, my God! Yo, Precious, chill, bro! Chill! This man should have been in the dunk contest with that kind of shit. God damn, bro! Give it to Wiseman. Back-to-back oops. He choked. casual warriors. I don't know. Like I said, it's not my place to say if you can or can't say that. You know, it's not my place. You do whatever you do, as long as you're not racist and derogatory or harmful, or you know what I mean. Like if you're not being a shit person, cool, fine. But if you're, you know what I mean. I think you get what I'm saying. I don't think I have to explain it more. It's simple stuff. It's common courtesy. It's just being a decent human being. So, you're a good person for those words? I don't think it's being a good person. I think that's just kind of common courtesy. Not even, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think, like, that's something that should be, I don't think that's something that should be said, and I don't think that should be something that's considered, I don't think that should make someone a good person or a bad person. I think every person should feel the same way, and if you're cool with being racist, that's just fucked up. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be, like, a surprise, and it shouldn't be, like, you shouldn't condemn someone for feeling that way. That should be the natural, opinion. Like, it's just silly. That's so silly. Like, how are you gonna, I don't know. Like, the whole idea of being racist is stupid. You know what I mean? Like, what the like, why? Why? It's very weird. I don't know. The world is a weird place. Playing Vanguard and watching this. W, Dave. How you doing, Dave? Make up our own one that... We should make up our own word. No, I don't say that. No, I mean... I don't know. Being racist or sexist is just cringe. Okay, so, yes, I do agree. But sexist is funny. So, okay. Okay, so, like, my girlfriend, personally, will make, like, your mom jokes or, like, go do the dishes jokes to herself all the time. Like, that's different. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna, like, openly, like, attack a chick because they're a chick. But if you're insulting me, I'm gonna yell at you and tell you stop being dumb. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain that. Like, if it's not, like, a fucked up way, yeah, I mean, obviously. Racism in general is just fucked. That makes no sense. And obviously so is sexist. I think being, like, unreasonably sexist is stupid. But if you're just joking around, like, you guys know Anna. Anna and I joke around all the time. That's just how, you know what I mean? If I'm like, Anna, what the fuck? And she'll be like, fine, I'll go do the dishes. Just, like, stupid joke stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But, yeah, also, welcome to the stream, Minsky, and keep my mind. I have never seen you guys in here before, so I appreciate y'all stopping in. It is cool. It's cool to see new people. We don't get new people well, we do, but we don't at the same time. It's a very, like, I don't want to say rare occurrence, but it doesn't happen often. Also, Scotty Barnes, those dreads flowing, amazing. Oh, but saying, like, men are better. Yeah, no, that's different. You know what I mean? Like, that's not... Like, yeah, yes and no. Like, scientifically, yes. So what are your thoughts? No problem, but guys, everyone's like, IO. I mean, that's just, like, how people joke around, though. I mean, you know what I mean? No metabolism. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I mean, sus jokes are sus jokes. Like, if you guys have ever been in my non-2K streams, like, I'll yell at the... Like, if people are being racist or, like, obnoxious or, like, screaming at you in con, all you gotta say is, I'm gonna kiss you if you don't shut up. And they, like, what are they gonna do? They can't do anything. You know what I mean? And then sometimes they reciprocate it and it gets weird, but that don't matter. I am excited for the 3-point. I got 2... Yeah, that's right. You do have, you have Luka and you have Hardaway Jr. in that. I forgot about that. That's gonna be fun. I'm excited for the dunk contest too. Almost, yeah. So no, Felipe. I don't. Okay, we don't need to start talking about race, okay, guys. I was just. Okay. Yeah. So Felipe, I'm gonna go ahead and time you out. That's not cool, bro. Come on now, Felipe. I thought you were better than that. I'm not yet. Like, I don't. We don't need to go into that on stream. That's all I'm gonna say. And we're just gonna drop that topic. This is basketball stream, boys. Ain't nobody on that. We hear about that enough outside of YouTube. You know what I mean? This is supposed to be an escape, an entertainment thing. Not saying that you can't talk about it here. It's just not something that we always gotta speak about. You know, in your own free time, sure. But this is an entertainment I guess, output? I don't even know. Outlet. That's the word I'm looking for. That's the word I'm looking for. What do you say? It don't matter. It don't matter. Don't need to talk about it. Move past it. Be like, okay, cool, whatever. Like, people are just weird, bro. They're just weird. Like I said, this is... So here's the thing. A lot of people do YouTube for different reasons. Some people do it for YouTube. Some people do it, to do it. Just, do something. This is an entertainment outlet, bro. This is a getaway from everything. So... Those kind of conversations, yes, they're welcome every once in a while, but I don't want to make a whole stream or a whole, 30-minute conversation out of that. Politics is, yeah, I mean, politics is something, man. Like I said, I try not to get into it. I don't try to look at it from a political side anyway. I think the whole left and right thing is dumb. I think it should be, I'm a more moral-based person than anything. So like I really could care less about politics as long as you're just like a normal, good human being. I could care less. But if you're gonna come out and say any like shitty things, you know what I mean? Like you're a shit person. I don't care if you're a left or right, a liberal, conservative, Republican. Like I don't care. If you're gonna be shitty, you're a shitty person. I think politics is just a way to categorize people, and it's a lot of the time it's a scapegoat to dislike somebody. It's dumb. It's dumb. Society's just weird, man. And it truly is like a very American thing. So, do you have any tips on rebounding? I'm struggling. You talking about real life or 2K, my man? I guess it depends. I can give answers for both. 2K still 68 minutes? That's not too awful. Could be worse. By the way, the second gym leader in Pokemon Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond is kicking my ass. So, let's talk about Pokemon. Anybody here fuck with Pokemon? 2K? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, okay, like, I know I said I had an answer for 2K, but I don't know, dude. I just gotta pray my big men grab the rebounds. And also, when I say the word pray, I'm not religious, so don't think I'm a weird Jesus freak. Not that there's anything wrong being religious. Praying is just it's like a speaking term, it's not a literal sense. But yeah, I agree with you, Davis. I could care less to talk about politics. But if it's brought up, you know what I mean? I don't want to ignore what people are saying. Like, right now, I'm ignoring the keep my mind guy. So, I just, I mean? Like, that's not a conversation I should need to have with people on the internet. It's not my place. Do you play Clash? I don't play mobile games. I'm not on my phone. I'm not on my phone very often. I am getting sauced. I need to go catch a Houndoom. This is it. After this battle, I'm going to catch a Houndoom. Because there's no way a Butzel and a Jirachi are sweeping this Roserade. For real life, you gotta box it out, use your elbows. Yep. Yep. I mean, there's a lot of different ways, but yes. But, me, dude, I love Pokemon. It's so fun. Been ignoring, sheesh. Yeah, I mean, like, so here's the thing. If I don't read your message, it's not me being a dick. It's just something I don't think the general stream needs to be talked about or mentioned. So, you know what I mean? And it's nothing wrong. I mean, like, that's you. That's not... I try to keep, like, bad vibes, bad energy, or anything that's, like, something that could upset other people outside of streams. You know what I mean? Collect trading cards, Pokemon... No. I got into Top Shot there for a little while. And I made like 200 plus bucks off of my first pack. Other than that, I have not touched. I've never touched really trading cards. I collected Yu-Gi-Oh cards for a long time, and I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid. And then I played a lot of Magic the Gathering. I don't know if you know what that is. Please say it. Oh, of course he got the move off. I confused the guy, but he still got the move off. Come on, Jirachi. Come on, Jirachi. No way level 8 Jirachi clutches this for me. Oh my god, please. But yeah. No, I haven't ever really collected. Like, I have probably somewhere towards like 4,000 Magic cards in my room right now. Man, this is the only hard Pokemon game I think I've played in like 10 years. I love it. I love it. I mean, obviously I don't want to lose 3,000 at times, but Nah, I don't. Top Shot, like I said, I opened one Top Shot pack. And speaking of Evan Mobley, who is in this Rising Stars game, I pulled his moment, sold for like $222. So that was pretty cool. No way he makes that. No, but Kenyon Martin Jr. gets fouled by Franz. Franz Wagner sounds like a hot dog brand. Don't you guys agree? Or is that just me? Look at this man. Look at this beautiful guy. His dad was a bucket. I think he'll be good in the league eventually. Kenyon Martin Jr. You guys see that Scottie Pippen's kids is going to be in the league next year? What are your thoughts on that? You think he'll be any good? Alright. I mean, I hope he'll be good. Crap, did my... Oh, I accidentally unplugged my controller. That's not good. That's not good. We gotta plug that in, boys. We gotta plug that in. Don't want it to die on stream now. If you see a black box in the left corner, that's because I plugged my controller in. So, I do apologize. But, yeah. I'm really not wanting to purchase right now, so I gotta go. I'll hop on back later. No good. No worries. You're also downloading 2K right now, so... That could be an issue. Hopefully it'll be solid. Yeah, Chet Holmgreen, dude, I don't know. I feel like he might be a bust. He might be a bust. Who's the MVP in KBA in real life? KBA, right now, Giannis is leading the group. But we're going to vote on that as like a league and just a community, so don't even worry about that. I mean, we're like I said, you guys will get to choose who wins it. So, real life Curry though. Sorry, it took so long to answer that. But yeah, no, real life Curry for sure. I'd be shocked if Curry doesn't end up winning it this year. Like, legitimately shocked. But Curry, who else, dude? I mean, it's looking like Curry, Jimmy, KD. Those are like the top three that come to mind right now. So, also, we're one like away from 20. So if you guys could like up if you haven't already. Oh my god. Can we just see how many blocks Team World has? Oh, it's only 2. Isaiah Stewart has 3 though. But yeah, no, Giannis right now is looking like one of the best players in KBA. So I need Luka to start balling to get it, but I doubt it. Oh yeah. Yeah, 2K is super weird. Like, Tobias Harris, by the end of the season, might be in voting. I'm gonna be honest, like, if he somehow leads the Magic to a top 4 seed, I doubt he will because they're pretty ass record-wise right now. But if he manages to pull it off, he has my vote, personally. Dude's been nuts this year. But Giannis will probably... I mean, he has the best stats in the league. But like I said... It's voted on by everyone, so it's, like I said, it's anyone's game. LeBron's a good possibility as well. I mean, LeBron could win it, but depends on how far the Lakers go into this. Depends on how far. I'm excited for the dunk contest and the three-point contest, though. I already know that's going to be fun to watch. What are you guys' predictions for who wins those, by the way? Anybody have any predictions? I think the dunk is Zion, Hamid Diallo, Ja, and Miles Bridges. So that's the dunk contest. And then three-point is like Luka, Tim Hardaway Jr., Jaylen Brown. There's like 2 other ones. Or 3 other ones. I'm sure Curry's in it. Curry's always in the goddamn three-point contest, but that's just Curry's the best three-point shooting player of all time. And that is not a debate. At this point in his career, there's no way you can tell me anyone else is better. He's insane. He's absolutely filthy. That dude is doing shit that probably will never happen again. I'm gonna be real. We don't get much around him, though, so it's easy to average 30. True. Hey, him and Tim Hardaway Jr. is averaging like 20+. To be fair, don't get out him. I forget that fouls take really long, and I haven't been skipping past them because I'm playing Pokemon and reading stream and not actually watching the game. So, And like I said, if you're watching this as a video, I appreciate y'all watching all the way to this. But now you know what you're missing out on by not being in the streams. Because it's a lot more interactive. Oh no, I'm going to get absolutely gangbanged by an Onyx. Tim is surprising? Yeah. Tim's super surprising. I think Tim Hardaway Jr. and, who's the other guy? Tobias Harris are some of the most... Wow. Is that Franz? Franz Wagner's a beast. Lucas Dot, yeah. I mean, yes. He's pretty rough in this game. Unless you're playing against him. Yeah, his release is nice this year. His release is fun. But yeah, no, Tim surprised a lot of people. Stats aren't all to it. No, I know. I know. If we're talking real life, it's going to be Curry if the Warriors keep playing this level. And in this, it might be the same too, because Giannis is, you know, one of the best teams in the league as well. Oh my, the blocks are like crazy. I know stats aren't the most important, but, you know, a lot of the times stats lead to, you know, a good team. Although if you're Tobias Harris, you're putting up like 25 a game on a shit team. So Tobias Harris still hooping though. Man, some of the, I mean, this is very realistic so far. Like the CPU gameplay's been pretty accurate. Franz Wagner, way to get blocked again, and he still went up with it. So, hey, respect to Franz Wagner. Who you guys think's gonna be All-Star Game MVP? Any predictions? At least for this. Obviously not real life. Real life would be impossible to guess. Bruno Fernando, you have some pretty cool dreads, my guy. Roswell is level 25. That's my Turtwig. Or whatever comes after Turtwig. I don't remember his name. Shout out Roswell. I'm trying to find a Houndoom right now in the underground. Like I said, I don't know how much you guys know about Pokemon. This stream might have a lot of Pokemon talk, so sorry. Dude, I'm loving it. It's so much fun. So much fun. Oh my god, Anthony Edwards! No, how do you choke that poster? That would have been crazy. That would have been an Instagram reel. that would have definitely been an Instagram reel right there if he yammed that. But nope, he choked it. He absolutely yoked it and choked it. Was good, Campazzo. Dude, I called him Fettuccine Alfredo in the last episode. Oh my god. It was bad. I couldn't pronounce his name. So I just said that everyone's team, like everybody on these two teams sound like they're different pasta meals. Which I'm surprised nobody clowned me on. Thank goodness. Oh, Tyrese, nice little floater. But wait, SP, are you turning this into a vid? What? No, I'm gonna leave the stream up. So if people end up watching this back as a video. So this whole thing is just one giant video for them. It's like a movie. It's like a KBA movie. Oh, Franz Wagner with a dunk. That was pretty filthy. Yo, Team World's up. How about 87% of you said Team USA is going to win? Yo, whoever voted Team World and ends up being right, if you screenshot proof that you voted Team World, I'll give your team attribute boosts. I'll give you guys boosts. I can't type. You're all good. But, no, I got what you were trying to say. Yeah, no, I'm going to leave up the whole stream. And it's going to be as if it was a video. Okay, yeah, that's nothing. I'm trying to play Madden and talk. Man, how are you playing Madden? I can't. I got so quickly bored of Madden. Because it's the same shit every year. I mean, so is 2K in a way. But Madden, I guess I don't know enough about football to truly enjoy Madden. Maybe that's my issue. Bro, I can't find the dot. Like, oh my god. But nah, people might watch this. Franz Wagner, by the way. So I had a little bit of an oopsie. I may or may not have accidentally simulated past this before stream started. And LaMelo Ball had like 42 points. It was nuts. It's pretty crazy. It is, but I love football. That's fair. My friends were playing Pokemon on lunch break. Your friends sound like absolute gods, Davis. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I've been playing like off and on all day. I was up till 3 last night playing this game. Oh my god, I found another volcano. Please be the Houndoom. Please. 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 I'm so sick of Onyx. If I see one more Onyx, I'm breaking my screen. I don't want to talk to Shaq and Ernie. So to me, 2K is like Madden to you. Yeah. I feel you. Franz Wagner has 11, 4, and 2, and Evan Mobley has 7 and 10. So those are your two best performers so far. This has been close. I'm gonna be honest. Did not notice how close this was. Did not realize how close this was. But hey, you know. All right, let's get back into this, baby.
And what a showcase this game has been for the league's best and brightest young stars.
And you know, one of my favorite things is seeing the camaraderie between the players. I mean, both of these teams really enjoying playing together and against each other. We've got
Yo, oh my god, called it. I didn't call it because I didn't get the words out quick enough because I don't know how to speak English. But I saw that oop from a mile away. That was a nice oop. It's a very nice oop. We might get a LaMelo ball. Ooh, I mean, if only. Wait, what? Jonas Valanciunas shot 5 from 9 from 3 today? That's weird. Super weird. Also, I'm so glad the Celtics won today. So tomorrow's the weekend. I'm trying to think of how I want to do content for tomorrow. Because I don't have a 2K video ready for tomorrow. And I'm not going to edit together a video. Like, I'm not going to put out a record, edit, and get a video done. What do you call it? Before tomorrow at 12. So, should I double upload Guardians of the Galaxy tomorrow? Chat? Or what are you thinking? Because I want to try to upload 12 and 5 each day. Also, wait, chat. Should we? So I'm just thinking time-wise. We've done 1/2, and I feel like it's been an hour, right? I'm trying to think, because I want to make sure we get the All-Star game and everything else in tonight before you guys want to head. Should we watch the full thing, or should I skimcast a little bit? Or simcast a little bit. Should I simcast until like the last 6 minutes of the fourth quarter? Or what? What are we feeling? Let me know. I'll do whatever you guys say. I mean, not whatever you say. Alright, I'm not going to let you guys just boss me around, you know? But let me know what you guys think we should do. Sim? Okay. We'll see if anyone else says anything. But right now that looks like the move. LaMelo Ball got absolutely ripped right there. We sim into the 6th. 6 minutes to the 4th. Yes, no, maybe so. Sim. Alright. Alright. We'll do that. We will sim to the last 6 minutes of the 4th. Only because I want to get everything in. Why is it that I go to Simcast and they go up 11? What? Okay, Team World. Team World going crazy. Team World is up 11 right here. Let's check the stats right quick though. We got LaMelo Ball 23, 5 and 3. Evan Mobley got 11 and 16. Cade Cunningham has 10 and 8. It's pretty much the only thing that's notable. Oh wait, no. Stewart has 4 blocks. Also, Franz Wagner though, 19 points. He is leading Team World. Other than that, nothing too crazy. Franz Wagner though, he's a beast. He's really good in 2K. Like in Sim during the Magic series, bro, he carries single-handedly. He's nuts. He's actually nuts. Also, I'm literally in a volcano, can't find a single fire Pokemon, and I'm trying to fight the grass gym guys. So if anyone cares to know, yeah, I'm having an awful time right now trying to find what I need. What is this? Okay, never mind. I think I found a ghost Pokemon? I found dazzling cave. There's a bunch of crystals, like crystal meth, like Walter Electrovire. What's up, bud? Or Elekid. That's what his name is. It's pretty cool. I don't need an electric type though, because I got Shinx. Oh my god! That's play of the game. Oh my Jesus! What chat? What? Bro. Yo, can we just talk about this oop? He caught it over Sanguine and oh that's is that Scott? No, that's not Scotty Barnes. Who is that? Why can I not tell? Is that Kuminga? Yep, Kuminga. Hold that poster. That's a screenshot. That was nuts. That's filthy. That right there. That's why we watch. That's, you know what I mean? That was nuts. And as you can see, I did just clip it in the top right corner. Oh, I got an eyelash in my eye. You guys ever get an eyelash in your eye? Ow, man. Hey, that dunk still isn't going to bring Team USA back. Hey, if you voted Team World, by the way, send me a screenshot and I'll give you a team boost if you're in the league, obviously. If you're not in the league, I guess it don't matter. Brownie points? I don't know. Oh, I think that Elekid was a rare spawn and I messed it up. Did I not? Yeah. I don't want no Ghastly. Also, I'm very patient. Did TJ upload yet? I'm gonna throw hands until he uploaded. I'm so excited to watch that shit. TJ every day, that's my boy. TJ's actually been one of the nicer people. Not like, I mean, everyone's nice, but he's been the more helpful and supportive oh my god, supportive people that I've met in the 2K community. Dude's a G. And he finally uploaded his part of his playthrough that I've been waiting to watch. I wish I had an Elgato and a PC so I could do a Pokemon Let's Play playthrough series thing. I don't know how well that would do on the channel because you guys seem to hate when I upload games that aren't NBA 2K, but it'd be cool. Oh my god, can you chill? You guys don't watch my non-2K videos though? It makes me want to cry. Yo, what's up, Brandon? You home yet? Oh, PP up. What? Guys, I just got penis enlargement pills in Pokemon. Good to know. Alright, I'm gonna go try to get a fire. There's just no fire types. It's actually gonna make me mad. What's up, Brandon? If you want to be a special guest, you can. I'll make a party. If you want to make a party, we can. We're almost done with this. It's up to you. I just don't have time. I was just something. Fair enough. Oh, I need a bike? How does homie get how do I get a bike, guys? I don't know. But nah, I feel you. That I understand. I just mean the people who do have time and they don't watch the non-2K videos. Those people, I'm like, bro. Like, I get you like 2K, but like, my non-2K content, best content. I'll say it 1,000 times. I'll say it until you guys hate watching me. Like, that Guardians of the Galaxy series is a banger. It's a goddamn banger. It's hilarious. If you guys follow me on Instagram or TikTok or even my Shorts channel, you would see some quality tier moments from that series. So it was a good time. LaMelo, cash money. Alright, what do we got? 8-point game? I'm gonna be real, dude. It's not looking very good for... Team World. Or Team USA, I should say. Can we skip past this? Look at all you guys who voted that Team World was gonna win. You guys are hilarious. You guys were completely wrong. Team World shocked you all. How do you feel? Franz Wagner got player of the game. Cool. Oh. Josh Giddey. Hey, get me a shot. Give me a shot. That's all I can think of. Every time I see Josh Giddey, I think of his TikTok. He's a funny character. Energy root. Why do I have so much money in Pokemon? I feel rich. I'm rich in Pokemon, man. Hey, it's a 6-point lead, though. Yo, Team USA could come back. Don't tell me to breathe. Whoa, what is this building? I don't even know. I mean, hey, it's a 4-point lead. I mean, I don't want to say it's looking scary, but... Yo, Team USA has a shot here. We think they're going to upset? Coming on my favorite rookies? Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't really think I have a favorite rookie. Probably Josh Primo because of Brandon. But that's it. Other rookies I could care less about. Why is Bruno Fernando, though, here? Like, he's not a rookie. Is he because he's, like, the only other young Team World player? Giddy, you are going to choke this game away. No way Team World comes back. They might. Scotty Barnes gets blocked. No! Scotty, you choked it. Masai, where you at, bro? Where are you at? Oh, my God. Josh Giddey. Don't tell me to breathe. Alright, what do we got here? Y'all gonna choke again? Don't give the ball to Josh Giddey. He'll choke. He'll choke. Lock him up. Lock him up, boys. Lock him up. That's a foul. That's... USA, man. USA. Guys are getting a little scary here. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Cool. What's up, big ol' man? Alright, hold up. Let me post in the Discord. Team USA and Team World game is coming down to the wire. Look at that. What a guy I am. I'm gonna be up so early tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, wait. I mean, it's still a 5-point game. I don't know how he missed that. LaMelo Ball, you better be coming in clutch. Oh, you see him. You see him, Isaiah Stewart. Get it. And nope. Okay. Hey, 2 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots. I believe in you. I believe in you. Just breathe, Team USA. You can still come back from this. Chat. Let me know. Spam in the chat right now who you have winning. If you don't spam in the chat, I'm gonna assume that you kick babies and you eat puppies in that order. So, yeah, who do you think is gonna win, World or USA? I mean, I don't. If he makes this, dude, we might see a 3-point game here. 3-point game here. Yes, Rising Drive, I love you. Let's go, World. Also, what's good, Jacob? Let me rate your team down. Who are you again? Pelicans? There we go. There we go. No way USA like clutches this. The fans will. Yeah. For sure. Bulldoze. Oh, okay. Get rid of tackle. Tackle's a shit move. On the pole back when it was 1919. Damn. All right. LaMelo Ball. Cade Cunningham. Cade Cunningham with a spin knocks him down. 1-point game, yo. Go crazy. Go crazy, Cade Cunningham. You played awful tonight, but you're playing when it matters. Jonathan Kuminga, the cum bucket, out on the right-hand corner, guarded by Precious. Precious, you would have locked this man down. You're giving him way too much room. Oh, Kuminga jumper, and it's good. 3-point game. Oh my God, Kuminga ices it. Dude, he might have just iced it. LaMelo, all the way to the rack. Is he going to draw the foul? Spinning. Oh, my God. 1-point game. LaMelo Ball, you're bringing in hope here for Team USA. Coming at the run of the play If this is a play to get Giddey open in the corner, that's bad. Saddiq Bey, lock him up. Saddiq Bey, great defense. Great defense. 50 seconds to go. Team USA, Cade Cunningham, spinning again. They are putting them all into washing machines with the spin cycle. Team USA has come back down 10 with 50 seconds left to go. They're going to give it to Kuminga in the clutch, which is really strange. But I don't mind it. He's played pretty well here. They're going to force it through him. He's going to take an awful fader. It misses. Oh, my God. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say this is a choke shot. Maybe not. Bruno Fernando might have saved it. Fernando might have saved it. Look at that, dude. Oh, man. He may have just saved Team World. Why are they giving it to the cum bucket, though? I'm really confused. All right. Hey. Team USA got the ball, though. 18 seconds left on the shot clock. A bucket, like any bucket, puts them up 2. But if Team World can, hold this out, they'll have the final shot of the game. So if they can lock up LaMelo, if Theo can play good defense, Theo, great defense, Theo! Okay, 18 seconds left to go. Holy shit, chat. Holy shit, they're giving it to cum bucket. They're giving it a cum bucket. Yo, post up on Saddiq Bey. Theo, wide open 3. Can he hit it? He gets it! Cash money! Team USA is only down 2 with 9 seconds left to go. Theo Maldon, I don't even care how you pronounce it. Oh my God. Holy shit, this game is nuts. Holy shit. This is nuts. This game is nuts. What the hell? This is weird, bro. This game has just been all over the place. All right. Okay, LaMelo Ball. You got 8 seconds. You better hit something crazy. You got Cade Cunningham in the corner, screened by Stewart. 3 seconds. He pulls an awful mid-range. It drops. It fucking went in. Yo, he nailed it! LaMelo Ball in the clutch! Holy shit! Bro, what do you... Dude, what? Hey, LaMelo Ball might be the greatest ever to live. That was insane. That's nuts. This game's crazy. What the hell? All right, hey, overtime. No way that goes in. Oh, my God. If Theo would have hit that. All right, boys. OT. Here we go. I didn't think this was going into OT. We literally simcasted until the last 6 minutes of the game. I guess it's a good thing we didn't simcast the whole game. Another 5 minutes to go. This is crazy. By the way, I started recording, so I'm going to use this in the intro next episode. So, yeah. Letting you know that. Wow. That was something interesting, I won't lie. Crazy stuff right here. Saddiq Bey, Cade Cunningham, 5 minutes back on the clock. This game, nuts. It's nuts. And they went out of bounds. You guys are goofs. You guys are goofballs right there. But hey, whatever. Metadite. This thing, like I said, I don't know how much you guys know about Pokemon, but Meta-Knight, I don't know, this weird... It looks like an onion baby wearing a diaper. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Very weird. Oh, nice screen. Kuminga, Giddey, spin move, tries to put it in. Dude, I'm gonna be real. Giddey might be the reason they lose. If they do lose. STG level 50. Good job, Dave. Yo, what's up, Dean? What's up, Davis? You guys have missed the craziest game. Well, Davis was in here for a majority of it. Are the secret crazy? So I had to, dude, fucking nuts right now. This game is nuts right now. I don't know what's happening, but it's crazy. What's good, Logan? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, no, this is crazy right now. So we went into OT. Team USA was down 10. LaMelo Ball hit a shot with 0.9 seconds left to go. Oh my. And Josh Giddey is just shooting the ball every time he gets it. And he single-handedly might be screwing Team World. Meditate? Yeah, I know what you mean. Or dude, Giddey is actually throwing. This is ridiculous. Giddey, you suck. LaMelo Ball's wide open. Please hit him, Sadiq Bey. You got the pass vision of a blind man. Stevie Wonder had ass on the court. What in the world? Oh, look at that cut. Nope. Did you see him? You're going to fade? Hey, so you know how this game was just really crazy? Neither team can shoot right now. Oh yeah, Kuminga hit some clutch shots. Dude went nuts, and he's going to hit that one as well. So that's our first basket in all of overtime, which is cool to see. Hey, 3 minutes left. I can't wait to see what the All-Star game's like. Hopefully, so here's the thing with the All-Star game. The two-team, like, captains, Logan and Josue, or Sixers, or Josh, whatever you want to call them, both drafted those teams. So that's going to be a fun one to watch, to see who, you know, won. Josh Giddey all the way to the right. Hey, listen, he didn't make the layup, but he got fouled. So he still has a chance to redeem himself. His hair looks like a bird's nest. Sorry, not sorry. Bro. Are they arguing? Is Cade Cunningham heated? Guys, it's the Rising Star game. It's not that serious. Josh Giddey is 3 for 17. Brandon, are you seeing this? Tell your boy to not suck. Oh my, he missed. Oh my god, he missed. You need to put Franz Wagner in for Giddey. Get Giddey out of here. He obviously can't breathe. This man played like he took a shot before the game. Oh my lord. This is nuts. Come on, Giddey. Come on, please. Hey, 2:44 minutes. I know the poll's not there, and I'm not putting up another poll. But how you guys feeling? We think Team USA can complete the comeback? Dean, you know, I kind of cried when I saw it. You no longer remember. Not actually, but I did. Dude, GTA... Nah, I can't. I don't own it. There's so many games I have right now, unfortunately, Rise. Like, I gotta finish Guardians of the Galaxy. And I have to finish Far Cry 6 as well. Wow, Team World might have choked, man. I mean, there's still 2 minutes, anything can happen. I've never played the first 3 GTAs. At least not that I can remember. They're not first 3 GTAs, but the ones in the Definitive Edition? But I gotta finish Guardians of the Galaxy first, which I've recorded like 6 episodes of that. I'm almost done with it. Almost done with it. It's not uploaded, obviously, but I've recorded quite a bit. Hey, held on. Oh, Precious Achiuwa! Dunked on his twin brother. They're not actually twins, but him and Isaiah Stewart player models look very similar. That was a poster dunk in the game. That's pretty cool. LaMelo Ball, it's really just up to you. I don't know why you would take that shot. You got blocked. You got your own rebound, so that's pretty cool. But Precious, man, going crazy right now. Oh, you only got a couple seconds, Stewart. You better do something, Stewart. Stewie, oh my God, what is that pass? Is it a console version of San Andreas with extra features? Yeah, no, I know. I've seen the 3. I don't know. Like I said, I have a lot of games I have to finish. Have you been watching those series, Rise? Because if so, that's a W. Scotty Barnes. Oh man. Okay, Scotty, your team's down 5. They need these free throws. Is that Tyronn Lue? Why is Tyronn Lue coaching? I don't even know, man. I really don't know. Come on, Scotty. Nail him. Hit one. Are you joking? Wow. Well, I mean, hey, they are, like, young players, but that's pretty sad. Come on, hit this one. Okay. Okay. What is this? What is a Chingling? What is a Chingling in Pokemon? What is a Ching? I've never seen this thing in my life. Coach of the Year? Oh, totally. Well, I don't know what a Chingling is, but I just killed it in Pokemon. It is the weirdest looking thing. It's like a little bell Pokemon. Hey, ignore the merch. I need to work on new merch designs for 2K. Oh my, LaMelo, what are you doing? LaMelo, what are you doing? Why would you shoot that? LaMelo! No! LaMelo just kind of sold. No way, Theo, wide open. Okay, he missed. Okay, they still have a chance. Hey, we finally scored while I was gone. Cade Cunningham all the way. Please finish that. Y'all suck! Y'all suck! Y'all suck so bad. I mean, hey. I mean, maybe not. Okay, you're about to prove me. Never mind. Bruno. Barnes. Caught it. Okay. Okay. Yep, I think that involves an Lapras. No. No. Hey, man. This game was nuts. But eventually, Team World pulled away. LaMelo Ball, you know, their only hope is followed. I'm dumb, guys. I can't speak English. This was sick. This was a good game, chat. Hey, for the people who are here for all of it, I do appreciate y'all that stuck through this whole game. Kinda dope people, actually. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. What do we rate this game? Imagine this was like a movie or a match. What do we rate this? I'd put it at a 9. I think it was nuts. I think it was really good. Let's think about something else. Lapras doesn't even have an evolution. That's why I was like super confused. Hey man, this game was fun. My water, like me, yes sir, Rise, my boy, big OG. By the way, I'm drinking my water. I'm not just weird and not speaking. I'm taking a sip of water, but I don't think you guys want to hear all of it. Cade Cunningham, please do something crazy. Oh, you're doubled. What are you doing? Why would you take that? Why would you? Okay. 9.5, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's respectable for sure. This was a fun game, though. I'm excited for the dunk contest, actually. Those are always really fun to watch. This was a good game. Hey, I mean, 8 seconds, anything can happen. Just kidding. Now this game's over. Sadiq Bey. Little too late. Little too late. Little too late. Little too late. GG's though. That was a cool one. Can we skip past this? How do you just wait till the end of the game to give it to Sadiq Bey to clutch it up? That was a nuts game. That was dope. That was dope. That was a lot of fun too. That was a lot of fun. I like doing these live, by the way. These are so much more enjoyable when we do them live. I might do more live editions. Who knows? LaMelo Ball, 29 points, 11 rebounds, 6 assists. He'd probably win. Actually, no, wait. Team USA won, right? Yeah, Team USA. No, Team USA didn't win. They suck. What am I saying? Team World won. But if Team USA did win, it would have been LaMelo Ball. I would have given him the, the not All-Star Game MVP, but Rising Stars MVP. Mobley had 15 and 17. Cade Cunningham 14, 9 and 4. You can see all these stats. I don't need to read them out for you. James Wiseman played awful. Theo 21 points. Franz 19. Bruno Fernando had 7 blocks. Oh my God. Precious had 3. Josh Giddey shot 3 for 18. Shout out Josh Primo, but 3 for 18. Yeah, that's sad. That's sad. Alright, dunk contest time, boys. Or 3-point. Run another? Yeah. Well, that's what we're doing, Logan. We are. That's what this whole stream is. Yo, what is first? Yeah, so I hate this game. Hold up. Let me see something. So, I don't know why it does that. That's so frustrating, bro. If you didn't see what just happened, it basically made it so that the 3-point contest isn't there. So I guess 3-point contest goes first. I was assuming that, dunk contest went first, but... Alright, I think... Alright, hold up, guys. I did prepare for this occasion. I prepared for this. Don't you worry. I prepared for this. Your boy is actually 100 IQ. Don't you worry. You guys ready to see what I can do? Manage files. Download. By the way, you guys can do this as well if you're on PlayStation. Bam. What? What? You're joking. Wait. Okay, hold up, guys. I saved the file. Why is it not showing up? What did they do? Boys? Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked. Okay. So the game hates me. I did make a separate share, or a separate file, so that in case this happened, I could do it. And it's not letting me, so that's unfortunate. I do apologize. I don't know why that happened. I'm actually kind of peeved, boys. Damn. I guess I don't... What should we do? What should we... Like, what do we do now? I mean, these are the guys. I don't know what... Like, there's no way I can remake this now. And I did save and share. Why is it... Bro. Alright. Well, I guess we can watch the dunk contest. I apologize for the 3-point contest. That's so annoying. I made a separate copy of the save file so that I could reload it. But
Buddy
nope.
Rowe, welcome to 2K TV.
Ruined it for me.
Congratulations. How are you feeling
Hate
in this
this
moment?
game sometimes,
Words
man.
can't explain. Everything is really surreal. You know, I'm just letting it
nobody
sink
cares
in.
about
I can't
you,
say
buddy.
that I'm completely surprised
No pun
because I
intended.
know what work I put in,
Where
but
you?
overall,
Okay.
I'm just
Sure.
happy to kind
I
of
don't-
reap
I
this
don't play
blessing.
Park.
So
Only
just
weirdos
taking
play
it
Park. Alright. Dunk contest time. Hopefully this doesn't crash. Brown 1 3-point game glitched. Alright. Well, either way, here we go. Ja Morant, Diallo, Zion. Actually, before we start, poll time. Who's winning the dunk contest? Zion gonna win? Probably. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hey, can anyone on PlayStation go and see if they can see my save file? Because I know I uploaded it. Bridges. Alright, bam, poll. Posted. Here we go. Wait, why is John OKC? Somebody's not up to date on the series. Someone's not up to date on the series. You would know if you're up to date. You watch the videos. Did a trade happen yet? Oh my god, Zion, that was some weak shit. Not gonna lie, bud. That was whack. That was whack. That was pretty whack. That was whack. Just look up my username. Search by, like, person. That was whack. That was whack. That was kind of weird. Alright, Ja Morant, what do you got here, buddy? Ooh! I feel like they go really fast, and it's hard to actually see the dunk in 2K. Compared to real life, it feels weird. What is this? Through the legs, up and around. I mean... What do you guys give that? What do you guys give that? You think a 37's justable? I think so. That was weak. That was a weak dunk. Alright, Hami. He's actually doing pretty good for Shat this season. Honestly, a 43? Really? Ooh. I don't... Dude, these dunks are low-key weak. Or is it just me? That was okay. Oh, Dean's doing it 1 out of 10. That was okay. That was okay. 41! Alright, Miles Bridges. Which is really weird, because Miles Bridges in real life is hooping, but only averaging 9 in this? It's pretty sad. What do we got here? What do we got here? Some crazy... Ooh! Ooh! Now that was nice. That was nuts. This is nice. Oh, I mean, the bounce through the legs. That was a high bounce, too. I don't know, man. That was pretty good. That's a pretty heat dunk, I think, personally. I'm gonna give that a 45. What are they gonna give it? A 37? What? What? Okay, never mind. That was a shit dunk. Zion is in the lead? How is Zion in the lead? Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Ooh. No, he missed it. Oh my god. Oh my god. He missed that. He missed that? No way he missed that. That was nice. That was nice right there. How did he miss? He missed a dunk. Zion's not winning now, huh? That was hilarious. Oh my god. I'm on now if you want to do the call. Yeah. I'll invite you for the All-Star game. I'll make one after this. Alright, what are we seeing here, Hami? Ooh, that was okay. That was something light. That was something light. Nothing amazing. That was nothing amazing. So Josh, what happened with the three-point contest is I went to go watch it, but I selected the dunk contest, and it doesn't show you what order they're in. So we didn't get to do the, not there. Okay, that's annoying. We didn't get to do the three-point contest and watch the three-point contest because it simmed right through it, and I couldn't get my backup save to work. So that was kind of nutty. That was kind of nice. I don't mind that right there. Will a one-hander spin a Rooney-Dooney? I can't believe Zion screwed up his dunk. Homie was in first and then missed his dunk. What an embarrassment, Zion. Look at that. 37. Okay. I don't even know what they're rating. After round 2, Hami and Ja are tied, and then Miles and Zion are behind. Damn. Damn. Oh, Brandon, what's your PlayStation name, by the way? I don't remember it. So send it my way if you can. Because I simply forgot it. Alright, final predictions. Ja or Hami? I can't believe Zion missed a dunk, though. Miles should be winning? Yeah, low-key. I mean, oh, did he tap? Oh, was that a... Did he just double tap that? Tap, tap. Oh. I like that. I like that. I'm not going to lie. I'm staying with John. Okay. I love how Zion was number 1. He got a perfect score? Oh, hell nah. If John Morant misses, or the other guy misses, Zion can still win. That's weak as hell. John, what are you doing? No. John might have choked it. What is this? Oh, actually, wait, no. I didn't realize what it was. He brought that down pretty low. Still, that's like a 30 at best. Yeah, I was going to say. I mean, if Zion didn't miss that second dunk, he would have won. All right, Hami. Oh, I think Diallo won. I don't know, man. I don't know. That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. I think John might have lost. I don't know the math right now. I can't remember their scores, but John might have lost there. Well, this is the same length, though, in the first round. True. True. I don't know how 2K grades it, though. And I feel like he already did that dunk twice. What are these weak-ass dunks, bro? I think they tied. Did they? No! Ja won by 1 point! Oh my god. So, Ja wins by 1 point. Ja barely won. Wow. Wow. So Ja Morant wins the dunk contest by 1 point. Barely, but he does. That's a W. Good job, Ja. Shout out to the 38% of people who voted for him. Look at you, Ja. Definitely tied. The math is off. Possibly. Ja is my dad? Guys, what? Alright, hold up. Let me make a party. Brandon, what's your PlayStation? I swear to God they tied. They might have, but... PSN. Actually, no, I'll tell them to make party and invite. Will join. Rigged. Alright, we're going to get a special guest in here. Brandon. Also, my co-commish. Also... Yeah, I don't know what else he is. He was going to be OKC, and then he decided not to be a team because he was a co-commish. So. But, he's going to make a party. I'm going to join him. That was kind of nuts. That was good, though. That was a 1-point win. 1-point win. Oh, yeah, these are the award races. 2K has 3 minutes left. W. Oh, Joel Embiid passed LeBron in, like, a day. Weird. Weird. Just gonna look through. Ooh, Robert Williams is there now too. I swear he wasn't there when I looked at. Yeah, no, because it was Ibaka was here. Huh. Huh. Warriors are serious. Yeah, they've been nuts this year. These are all the upcoming free agents, by the way. I'm gonna scroll through them for the guys who are in here. For anybody who's a team, and you guys will get like a look. So. I mean, honestly, if anyone watches this back as a video, they could get a look too. But yeah, oh, Peyton Pritchard, bro. What level is Prestige? 55. If you're talking about player, yeah, I think it's like 55. I gotta edit because I think regression's a little too low. I gotta tinker with some things. Has someone in every except rookie, but Suggs is top 10. Yeah, I mean Suggs also won't get the nod because he's on such a stacked team. That's another thing. So Pokovich, JaVale McGee, JaVale McGee. I love JaVale McGee. All right, Jordan Nwora, the GOAT. By the way, letting anybody know, if you're a bad team and you pick this man up, GG's. You got the next Tobias Harris on your team. I mean, I feel like that should be a given if you guys know anything about me. But let's say he might be a little souped in this. Souped, alright. Like some tomato type soup. McGee, been killing it. Oh, yeah, in real life. Yeah, he's been great. Neesmith could be really good. There's a lot of players. I think it's funny that, like, where is he? I just saw him. Or am I going crazy? Dwayne Dedman. He's such a low overall, but he's been really good for the Heat this year. Aaron Baines, dude, I don't even think... Is he even employed? Oh, yeah, he is. He's on the Magic in this. I watched this man get dunked on in real life, by the way. Fun fact. Don't know if I've told that, if everyone knows about that story. But I've watched this man get postered in real life. It's a funny thing. Andre Iguodala, Ish Smith, James Johnson, bro. Yeah. So these are everyone that's going to be free agency. I think Marc Gasol's retiring. Yeah, he's going to retire. Actually, let's sort by age. We're going to go and look at rosters here. I'm controlling the Rockets right now. I don't know why. Let me go to Sixers. We're going to look by age. I'm waiting for Brandon, by the way. I don't get notifications, so I think he knows that, but let's go by age. Haslam, last season retiring. Verjao hasn't said anything about retiring. Iguodala's testing free agency. LeBron is not suggesting. He's leaving. Carmelo's leaving. Gasol's retiring. He's not even signed anywhere. Huh. But I don't get I sent one? Yeah, I was going to say, I don't get notifications. Oh, man! Howard is leaving? Can you guys commentate the game? No, because there's no way he can see my screen. He could watch stream, but he would be delayed. When did Verjao return? He signed with the Warriors for like a week last year. So he's in the game for some reason. Which I think is really funny. Okay, let me join the party real quick. Sorry guys for the blue screen. We're going to get co-commentator Brandon in here. I try to commentate the game, but I don't think I can share play and stream at the same time. So, all right. I'm in game chat. You're joking. All right. Hello, Brandon. Hello. Hello, Kamash. All right. So, what happens to Cousins? He used to be a free agent. Free agent? I think he's still a free agent. I think nobody signed Boogie. Or maybe someone did sign Boogie. Someone signed Boogie in the league? I don't know. Thon Maker. What a guy. Remember when everyone thought he was going to be a god? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like KG said he was going to be like an MVP.
And then he just sucked. Oh, man.
Yeah, he's on the, what, Pistons now?
No, he's not even on a team now, dude. He's a free agent.
Oh,
it's crazy. I swear to God, I signed Isaiah Thomas. You didn't have room. Or maybe you did. I don't know. Okay. All right, Brandon. Who do you think's winning the All-Star game? I was going to say, you're going to be delayed. So I was going to say, so you won't be able to commentate. But who do you think's going to win? Team Giannis, Team LeBron. Wait, Josh, how are you leaving stream now when your team's about to play?
I think I'm gonna go Team Giannis.
Team Giannis?
Steph, KD, Giannis.
That's true. That's true. Tobias Harris is a starter.
Tobias Harris starting is crazy.
Yeah, I don't. Can we talk about how crazy it is that he made it? Like,
that makes zero sense.
dude, no. You know what it is, dude? It's T.J. Warren Part 2. Do you remember that, dude? Oh my God. So, if you guys don't... Wait, Brandon, I just realized I don't think people can hear you. Do you have it set so your voice is allowed to be shared? Because it might sound like I'm talking to nobody. I'm 80% sure they can't hear your voice.
I have a background in basketball and all that, so I just felt like it would be
Give them a keyword to say.
And lo and behold, it was.
Steve Stout and Jason Tatum tell you that you
but I can barely hear them. Okay, yeah. They can't hear
like?
you. You gotta go adjust your voice.
I think it was dope.
Obviously, the beat was nice.
So go check and see if your voice is allowed to be shared.
That was a good one out the gate.
Yeah, I know.
Again,
I know. I
words
can
can't
hear
explain
your
it.
echo.
Like,
I
that's
can hear the
Steve
stream.
Stout. You know, I'm used.
And then I
hear
can
that
also
name
read chat.
in music songs. You know, from people that I look up to.
Go to party settings, and it should be all settings, and it will be allow voice to be shared, and then hit always allow. So, and then you should be able to do it. Let me put up a poll for the All-Star game, and we'll see.
Okay, is that better?
Should be. I would also turn up your mic volume a little bit. Yo, Blarski, are you still in here?
Yo.
I mean, I think you sound good, but I don't know in terms of stream volume. We'll see.
We'll see what we can do.
I was gonna say, you're kind of cutting in and out, but it's not too awful.
That's probably just my awful internet, to be honest.
Yeah, or your mic.
Probably a bit of both.
We can hear him? Okay, you guys can hear him? W.
Alright, good.
Oh,
my voice is shot, by the way.
Yeah, how was the football game? Oh my fucking... That might have...
Okay, so I'm... like, LeBron is just having the ball in the wing right now. Oh, I just saw it.
Oh
okay,
my
that's
God.
Crazy. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, what kind of start is that? What?
That's brutal.
Yeah,
that's a brutal poster.
So that might be the coolest animation I've seen in a while. That was nuts. Good. Okay.
Who was that? Who did he dunk
Braun on KD.
Oh my God.
That was nuts.
Ew.
That was gross, dude. Oh my God, Curry.
Jesus
oh my God, Curry's
Christ.
face scan is so bad.
Dude, can I be honest?
So
I don't even own 2K this year.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I don't think most people didn't even get it this year. Did Marcus get it?
Yeah,
No.
surely.
I was gonna say.
I was at a friend's house on release night, and I played it there, and like just beat up on the people I played.
Yeah, he missed.
But I was like, I'm not gonna buy it.
Yeah, it's very like, it's not awful. The gameplay is a lot better than it has been in previous years. It's just, I don't know. It might just be me, but physically playing 2K isn't as enjoyable as doing this, which is weird to say, because I'm just watching it and making videos. Like, it's, I don't know, man.
Well, it's like a lot of people that do like YouTube or stuff. They don't like they like rarely play video games outside of
content. Yeah, I don't play 2K
so it's
outside
like,
of videos.
I can get it. It feels like people say like feels like you're not accomplishing anything. It feels like a waste of time.
Yeah. Yeah, I never play. And that's why I don't own a lot of Switch games. That's why the only things I have are Pokemon and Pokemon, because I don't make Switch videos. I don't have an Elgato, I don't have a PC, so doing Switch content isn't possible. So I don't even play my Switch because like I said, feels like I'm wasting my time if I'm not playing and making content.
I need to get the new Pokemon, dude.
Oh, dude, it's
I need
gas.
to get it.
It's gas.
Is it? I've seen is like the trailers and stuff.
It's literally just Pokemon.
I don't like the art style at all.
Really? I love it. I love it.
I don't.
It's it's a mix of
it's a personal thing, but...
I don't know. Curry, you suck. What are these shots? By the way, cutting into the game, Team Giannis has had some awful shot selection and are losing 7-0 right now. Luka just shot a transition 3. How are you going to lose with Tobias Harris starting?
4-0. Okay, there's a Luka 3.
I'm
so behind.
Tobias? Yeah, I was going to say, it's going to be brutal. I wish I could share play, but I don't...
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, Curry. But it wouldn't, I think it would lag the stream like crazy, and
Probably.
I also don't think it will even work, but who knows. That was a nice shot, though.
So what's up with streaming on Twitch a little bit now, man? What led you to do that?
So Twitch is just when I don't want to push out noties, honestly. So YouTube lets you use 3 notifications in a 24-hour. Yeah, it's basically like an alt. That's why they're known as secret streams, because I don't promote it like crazy. So they're just secret streams. Like if you want to come vibe out, I'm not, you know what I mean? And they're also, Twitch is more free for me to make content, or to stream on, because I don't care. I don't give a shit about views when I'm on Twitch, because I don't expect my Twitch streams to do good. So I'm completely
when
okay
it comes to streaming, I like Twitch better anyway. So I saw you live, I was like, oh, what the hell?
It's very, I don't know. It's hard. I prefer it over on YouTube simply because of growth.
Growth is easier on YouTube.
It's so easy. But
it's a lot
Twitch
easier.
has a lot of features that are really dope, but they're super confusing. And I have a small brain.
Twitch itself, just the streaming aspect is a lot better than YouTube, but literally everything else, YouTube is so much better.
That sexy. It was nice.
Oh, I just saw it.
It's so I was just thinking.
Too?
I was just, ooh, Tobias! Thank you, Tobias. Hey, he gets his first points in the All-Star game. It's so hard, because, I don't want to commentate and ruin it for you. And I was like, oh, I'll just watch my stream and commentate as the stream goes. But then the people watching the stream are going to be like, what the fuck? Why are you talking about something that happened 10 minutes ago? So,
yeah, I'm trying not to say too much about the game, because it's I know I'm an insane amount behind.
That Davis dunk that you just saw.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty crazy.
You said that, and I literally saw it as you said it.
Yeah, I know, because I have my stream open for chat. Oh, Jokic bullying Curry. Poor Curry, man. Hey, Team Giannis slowly coming back right now. Slowly coming back. I believe in you, Team Giannis.
Okay,
who drafted who? I actually don't remember. I want to be honest. Don't remember who drafted who. I have such a shit memory. Harden. Oh, that would have been cool to see. Alright, boys, I'd like to announce I finally got my second gym badge in Pokemon. Oh my, that could have been filthy, but Luka got blocked. That dunk would have been nuts. But yeah, I just got my second gym badge. I'm very happy. That was my 3rd attempt. Davis, okay. Dude, some of these are just... Sometimes, oh man. Now, imagine how this is when you're just, watching it by yourself. No chat, no second person. It's just straight up.
Yeah, it's gotta be I don't know how to... It's just weird. I don't know. That was obviously a backcourt, what I just saw from Luka.
The backcourts happen way too often, and it makes me so mad. I actually talked about it in my last video, or one of my last videos. It actually might have been... I don't remember. It was one that I was watching CPU. If there's a timeout or something like that, and the team gets the ball in the backcourt, 90% of the time, for some reason, they call him a backcourt violation.
Yeah.
And it's so glitchy, and it just never changed.
I remember on old 2Ks, it was always a big thing, with backcourts being a problem. Anytime you caught the ball, close to the line, ridiculous. You got a backcourt.
Oh, AD. Please don't do what you do in real life and shoot jumpers when you can just back down Kyrie Irving, because I'm going to scream. Why would you? Okay. I mean, at least the game's keeping it realistic. AD had Kyrie in the post, doesn't pass it to, doesn't post him up. He passes out to Giannis, and then Harden takes a pretty much contested three.
Yeah, this is ugly looking.
Hey, it's realistic. It's a real thing because
I guess Lakers they're rough
dog
this
shit.
year. I know firsthand, man, as a Thunder fan.
I
know all about their struggles.
I don't know what is. I mean, the only thing I can think of is Russ, but Russ really hasn't been that like just awful. Oh, Luka falling to the ground with a dunk. That was nice.
Russ starts off every year pretty bad.
Yeah, no, it takes forever for him to get his feet underneath himself. It's not even like he's a bad player. It's just every year he doesn't know how to start the season.
And AD has like not been the same at all.
No, he's playing weird. I don't know if it's injuries or he's just something
I would
else.
say it's injuries, but with AD, it seems like he's always injured. So it's like, is that even a valid excuse?
And LeBron's getting older, and LeBron's getting injured. Oh my God,
LeBron has played like what, 5 games? Like he's hardly played at all.
I wanna say it's like he's played. No, 5 is right because they've only played like 16 on the year. Embiid comes in for AD. That's pretty cool.
You know, I made jokes about him like avoiding Dort whenever we played them both times.
I saw last game that AD only took like 9 shots. Like tonight's game, that might be true. I couldn't tell you. I watched the ending of it.
I unfortunately didn't get to watch any of the games tonight.
Yeah, I watch most of them. It's so hard, like when I'm streaming and creating content, because like you have to try to balance all that shit, and it's so difficult. Like it's crazy to think about that. My goal is 3 uploads a day for the month of December. I really need to lock in, but
3 uploads a day is insane, man.
Yeah, so I want to do 3 December, which is 3 a day. I might change it to 3 a week, but I do think I could do 3 a day. It just depends on how I plan it out.
Well, you gotta get that December ad revenue, man.
No December ad revenue. December's your worst month for revenue. It sucks. I don't really get a lot of. Yeah, no. December is the worst ad revenue. Ooh, Curry. Splash.
So I've heard that it's like the best because like everyone buys stuff for Christmas time, but maybe it's just different for.
No, so it's the worst because no one's on YouTube. Like no one's ever on YouTube. It's really weird. I don't know how to explain it. Like views are super, super bad this time of the year, and then they pick up in January when kids go on break.
Everyone's actually doing something with their lives.
Yeah. I mean, I guess views aren't like down bad awful, but they get pretty rough around this time. And then January they pick up like crazy. That was a nice Harden to Giannis loop. Oop, gone. Hey, Team Giannis only down 3 right now. They're doing much better, and this game's actually. Okay, Kyrie, you don't need to do that to your teammate.
Like,
you don't need to do that to your teammate, bro. When there's nothing
happening, is hilarious.
I completely forgot about that.
It's so funny because you're just like, oh my God, look what just happened, and I just see like Kyrie just bringing the ball up the floor.
Yeah, Kyrie just snapped his fucking ankles. That was amazing. Thank you for breaking your own teammates' ankles. That made my day. I still find it amazing Tobias Harris is an All-Star game starter. Very strange.
He hasn't made an All-Star game in real life, has he? Or did he make it that one year?
No, he hasn't, which is crazy because, honestly, I don't think he's that bad of a player. I think if it wasn't for Embiid, he'd make it on the Sixers.
That one year with the Clippers, he was really close. I remember.
Oh, yeah. I forgot he played for the Clippers.
Was fun.
It's so weird because, like, I completely forget the shy Gallinari and
first of all,
him.
Shay, do not say shy,
dude,
man.
I say shy all the time because I've never seen someone
you
spell
gotta stop
Shay.
because that's.
It's
let
so
me tell you, that will annoy me.
Curry, that was nuts.
That team gave the Warriors the fits, man.
Oh, I know.
In the playoffs.
I know. That team is so weird.
It was like, fun that one Warriors.
Zion getting up with it. By the way, Zion sold that dunk contest. I don't know if you were there to watch it. That was embarrassing.
I kind of I was in and out.
Dude, Zion, first dunk mediocre, like a 37. Second dunk, he misses. His third dunk is a perfect 50. And he probably would have won if he at least made his second dunk. It was rough. And then the 3-point contest made me so mad, but. The year before he got traded, he was averaging like 22. Yeah.
Like morbidly obese and can't play.
Dude, it's so funny. Like, it's not funny, but it's funny. Like, how do you...
It's like funny in a sad way.
Yeah. I mean, like, I hope he gets healthy, but... Man, dude. That's just the way to lay. So, Jaylen Brown, Jimmy Butler, and Bradley Beal are all checking in right now. And I believe Zion's moving to the center spot, so... That's a small
That's
lineup.
what they should do in real life. They need to play Zion. Obviously, he hasn't played in forever, but whenever he comes back, he needs to play the 5.
No. Are you kidding me? Actually...
I'm not.
It's hard, because, like, part of me always thinks your tallest player should be your center, because they shouldn't bring Valanciunas off the bench when Zion gets back. He's had such a good season.
Well, I also think Valanciunas just fits that team horribly.
Yeah. I mean, yes, but he's also having a great season, and I love it. I don't know why, but I like to see Valanciunas do good. He's just like one of those random players that is
he's
like,
good,
okay.
But like he doesn't belong in New Orleans. Like,
oh no.
You know.
I think that's how big is his contract?
It's probably like what, 17 mil?
I'm thinking like how many more years he has, because whatever team he goes to next is gonna be like a playoff. Is like, if he's not gonna go to another crap team.
No.
I think he's gonna go for a ring. I think he's gonna join one of those teams who really need another piece. I just don't know where he could go. Kawhi, why are you posting? I mean, I guess not a bad idea. But man,
I love me some Kawhi, man.
Hopefully he gets back. Trae Young in those yellow mustard jerseys. I hate the All-Star jerseys.
Oh, they're awful.
Oh, by the way, chat, for you guys who don't know this, next year, I don't actually think I officially announced this. Next year we'll have custom All-Star jerseys. I'm not using these ones. So, yeah, so what I'm going to do is next year for the All-Star game, I think we're going to do what we did today with, like, the Rising Stars, the 3-point, and the dunk. This time we'll actually show the 3-point. But for the All-Star game, I'm going to make a separate save file, put all those players on the same team, on, like, their respective All-Star teams, and I'll just port them in as if it's, like, a custom team. And I'll give them the same courts and such, so that they're, like, their custom jerseys. Kind of like I did for that one year versus... What league was it that we did that for JSR? Because we did that one year for JSR because we were going to play against another team. And we never actually ended up playing.
That was forever ago, man.
I can't remember what league it was, but we did that. I think it was it Oof? No, it wasn't Oof. I don't know, it was some league. But yeah, we had custom jerseys, and that was really cool. That added a nice touch to it. So next year we'll do that. I don't know if I'll make them. I'll just try to search ones and see how it goes.
Those JSR days are crazy, man.
I know. JSR, the glory days. Oh, that could have been dupe. But, you know. You absolutely suck, Trae Young. Actually, that wasn't even Trae Young, but it's all good. Giannis.
Well, you Knicks fan
why
now?
is Giannis throwing them passes? Bing bong. Yeah, I am. I love
Bro, do you watch like side talk videos? The guys who made that, they're the guys who made the video.
Yeah. I see them on TikTok
That's
all
probably
the time.
my favorite channel on YouTube.
Dude, they're so funny. Oh, Zion
so
just got embarrassed
it's not even
by
like,
Giannis.
They just
Zion,
go on the street.
I hate to interrupt you, but Zion just got blocked so bad by Giannis that he went back into the stands and gave Jason Kidd a lap dance.
Yeah, he just like
that was,
he'd like nay-nayed.
Yeah, that was pretty rough. At least he got a bucket. Hey, game's tied though. Tied at the end of the first, surprisingly. I mean, not really. These teams were both very evenly drafted. I do got to give kudos to Sixers and Logan. Trae Young. Oh. Okay, Trae, you got to relax, lollipop hair. Oh, my lord. Got to go. Have a good stream. Appreciate you vibing in. Drive. It's been a good stream, and hopefully the people who watch this back as a video enjoy it. The thumbnail, I don't know. It may just be me, but I really like the thumbnail. I don't know if it's saved. I'm going to be honest. I thought I saved it, but maybe I didn't. No, I did. Okay, no, the thumbnail's there. Yeah, I really like the thumbnail. Oh my god, half-court heave almost went in.
I wish I could have been here from the beginning, man, but I was...
Dude,
I wasn't home.
Game, I still can't get over the Rising Star game. This game feels like it's going to have the same effect.
I caught the very end of it, like the last 2 minutes.
Of the fourth or the OT?
Fourth.
Oh, dude, that was... I'm so glad I clipped it. Or I don't even know if I clipped it. Did I clip it? I might have clipped
it. That Teo 3 was crazy.
Alright, yeah, well... Oh, it's Teo, not Theo? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's Teo. It's French, bro.
I didn't know he was French. Oh.
Yeah, he's French.
Okay. How do you say his last name?
Maladon.
Okay.
I think you got his last
so
name
Teo
right.
Maladon. This man is... Okay, he's a dinosaur. Dope. Oh man, Karl Anthony Towns. Completely forgot he exists. I hope he gets to I hope he wins a championship. I think Karl Anthony Towns is like the only center in the league that nobody can hate. Like, I feel like you can't not like the guy. He's very much reminiscent of Giannis. Like, Giannis, I don't see how you can dislike Giannis, other than the fact that he steamrolls your team.
Yeah,
Dude
that's the one thing.
Likable.
Just like he beats you.
He's so
you can
good.
Hate him.
But he's like... And honestly, I feel like there's not a lot of NBA players that you can just hate, no matter what. Like, I can... LeBron hate is somewhat justifiable, but not really. I think it's overdone in a lot of situations.
I don't really hate anyone anymore, to
Rudy
be honest.
Gobert, no. I hate Rudy Gobert. That Frenchman,
yeah, Rudy
I don't
Gobert
like him.
I really don't like.
I'm
just
not a big fan.
He does stupid stuff on a consistent basis.
He just, dude, I thought it was funny, like, last week, I don't know what his issue was, but he tried to start a fight with every opposing center, like, in the league.
He tried to fight Miles Turner.
Dude, Miles Turner would have tore him to shreds.
Yeah.
Just want to let you know, I love Miles Turner.
Rudy's much of a fighter.
No, he's a string bean. Are you kidding me? That's like you and your homie, right? You go to a vegetable stand. One person picks out carrots, the other one picks out green beans, and you try to have a sword fight like it's Revenge of the Sith. Obviously, the carrot's gonna win, not the green bean. And in this situation, Rudy Gobert is one long-ass green bean, and Miles Turner is one long-ass carrot. And I'm telling you right now.
What the hell was that analogy, bro?
Carrot is snapping the green bean. Oh my god, that dunk, Kawhi. That was filthy.
Is that like an experience you had? What are you?
No. I said the word string bean, and it goes from there.
Just went with it?
Half of my commentary is just really poor analogies and like pop culture references, and then me like occasionally everything that's a good play, I'll say beautiful something. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. I'll be like, oh, beautiful shot. That was fucking beautiful. Like, it's so funny. Or I'll be like, nice steal, nice steal. I mean, like, it's getting to the point where I'm noticing my own catchphrases are like go-to words, and it's so funny but so obnoxious at the same time.
Yeah, bro, I love to make like a good obscure reference that like only one person will get.
6 people would understand. I do that way too often. Like,
it's so good. Because here's the thing, everybody else will just not get it, but that one person, all of a sudden they're a fan for life.
Well,
they love it.
So so that actually happened to me. So you know who Jaden Hardy is, right? The NBA player?
Yeah.
Well, so in my Magic series, I played against him because he got drafted to the Wizards. Him and Kyrie are a team on the Wizards. I don't understand. The Magic series is a weird series. But I think I said it at some point in the video, something along the lines of, I'm going to swanton bomb your ass. The only Hardy I care about is Jeff and Matt. And the dude commented underneath the video, swanton bomb of an episode. And like, something. Oh, Jaylen Brown, take it to the rack. I wish you did that in real life. You guys need to learn to go to the hack.
I mean, speaking of Jaden Hardy, I really like him a lot.
Okay, so I don't think you watch my Magic series. So, I'm going to run you down what happened. We were in the draft. It's fine. We were in the draft. I ended up drafting Nikola Jovic, not Jokic, obviously, Mojave King, and Jaden Ivey? Yeah, Jaden Ivey. Those are the 3 people I ended up picking. And I think I had like the 4th or 2nd pick. And I think I picked Ivy with it. I didn't pick Jaden Hardy, which, looking back on it, probably a bad idea. But, like, my thing is, like, the Magic don't need any scorer. Like, with how I have my team assembled, I don't need a scorer right now. Because I traded for, what's his name? Big dude on the Hawks. Not Clint Capella, the other one. Oh, my God, what a block cat.
Kongwu.
No. John Collins, that's his name. There we go. Couldn't think of it for a second. I traded a couple picks, Wendell Carter Jr. and some other player, for Jalen Johnson and him, John Collins. Wendell Carter Jr. ended up leaving them in free agency for the Pistons, by the way, so I won that trade by a mile because the Hawks pick ended up being pretty good as well, because they sucked, because they also traded for Evan Fournier, which made no sense to me. They traded Clint Capella for Evan Fournier, so that's how that team went. Yeah, it made no sense. I didn't even notice it till it came to playoffs, and they're like a play-in team with Evan Fournier, and I was super confused. But anyway, yeah, so I was like, okay, I have him. He scores so many buckets for me. I traded Terrence Ross and Robin Lopez for Omar Yurtseven and a future first, which Yurtseven is a god. I'm gonna let you know
Former
right now.
Thunder legend.
Dude, he's so good in 2K. I can't wait till he gets like an actual face scan and body scan, so it doesn't feel like I'm playing with a random dude. He's super nice. And my recent episode, spoilers if you haven't watched this yet, by the way, and you're in chat, I traded for Andre Drummond. Now, don't yell at me because I know in real life that makes no fucking sense, and he would be awful for that team.
Awful in real life?
But in 2K, dude is Jesus. Just letting you know. He's the sixth man god. So I picked him up. He dropped like 20 points in his first game. I signed Oladipo to a 2-year contract in the offseason, brought him back to Orlando. He's been playing wonderful. I think he starts. Because I think my lineup right now is Suggs, Oladipo, Isaac, and then I have Collins, and then I have Omar, your 7. And then off my bench is Cole Anthony. Who else? I think it might be Ivy Mojave. I run a 11-man, which is really deep, but I have a lot of young guys I want to progress, and I'm not going for, like the finals right now. So I have Andre Drummond there. I have, I have Hassan Whiteside, who is like my 12th man, but I put him in for I just plug him in whenever I need him, and he's actually done really well for me. Obviously Franz Wagner. I'm trying to think.
Wagner, man. You gotta get the name.
Wagner, sorry, Wagner.
Come on, he's on your team. You gotta know how to say his name.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That's probably why a lot of people I'm waiting for someone to comment and bitch me out because I said someone's name wrong because it happens very often.
I would be that guy.
You would be that guy, which
I'm
is
big
fine.
on
because
you gotta pronounce their names right, man.
Well,
it's just a pet
I can tell you right
peeve
now, it's a 50% chance I say shy instead of Shay. It's not as bad as it
that one
used
will really
to be,
get me going because I love Shay. I got his jersey.
You're a Thunder fan, but it's just hard. It's so weird because the syllables don't make fucking sense. I hate to say it.
What do you mean they don't make sense?
Shay? Just get rid
I've
of the
met
A, bro.
3 Shays in my life. I've never met a Shy.
I've never met a Shay that spells their name like Luka just crossed Curry and then pulled a 3 in his fucking jaw.
I mean, that's fair, but have you ever heard of a person being named Shy?
Okay, now that you say it, no. What?
Yeah,
what? Shy sounded... have you ever met a dude named Shay? No. Also, it's really funny.
I've met girls named Shay.
I was going to say, I have a friend named Shay. She's a chick. She's currently dating a dude whose last name is Shay, and it makes me laugh. And it's spelled the same, too. So if they somehow end up staying together and get married, her name's just going to be Shay Shay. So,
like a Bol.
Yeah, oh my god. Bol, man. Whoever gets Bol in this league, you're a smart man if you want to win the championship in the future, because he's always OP in 2K. Yeah, I was going to say, Carly!
Again, the reaction
LeBron, you need to retire. LeBron's retiring. He's not even waiting for Bronny after that one. Holy shit.
I just saw it.
Oh my god,
That was nasty.
Soaring eagle over LeBron. Nuts,
dude. This game
is gross close. It's crazy. Also, for some reason when I said this game is gross close, my voice just hit a note that made me feel like I sound like Gary V. Don't know why. I want to do a Gary V impression.
That dude is annoying.
Oh yeah, no, he's wet. You guys really gotta go into the yard sales, and you need to scam these people who need money. That's all he sounds like to me.
Guys, these NFTs, guys, you gotta get into NFTs.
Listen, I've made $250 off of NFTs. I've made $250 off of NFTs. So, I mean, I don't blame him, but they're also kind of like one giant pyramid scheme. So
I hate NFTs.
I don't hate them, given I've made money off of them. So. For me, it's I made money. I can't hate them.
People who are, really into NFTs are just,
obsessed with it. And, it's kind of worrying for their mental health.
It's their profile picture on Twitter.
Oh, well,
they tweet out, bought this...
CryptoPunk.
Monkey thing. Yeah,
the babe. Oh, LeBron for 3! I love you, LeBron. What a guy. What a fella. Not love you to the point where I have a cardboard cutout in your room, my name's Evan, but you're a pretty cool guy.
Wait, Evan has a cardboard cutout of Bron?
No, but I like to make fun of him because of how much he's obsessed with LeBron.
He calls me a Bron hater so much, dude.
I know, it's really funny. And Jokic just ended Curry's career.
Which, I mean, by the way, guys, I have a LeBron poster sitting 5 feet away from me right now. Mm-hmm. It's not a valid criticism at all.
If I had my face cam angled at the purpose way, or a good way, you would see I actually have a Slam magazine poster of LeBron right up behind my head, I also have Trae Young. I also have a picture of Paul Pierce and Kevin Garnett in Brooklyn Nets warm-ups. Don't ask me why. I have a Nikola Jokic jersey hanging up. I got a Luka poster, a Jared Sullinger poster, De'Aaron Fox poster. I have a Karl Malone trading card up there as well, and a Bol and a Paul George.
I wouldn't want to display that.
Karl Malone one's a meme. It's so funny. Oh my! Ooh, Tobias Harris. That's why you're a starter. You're amazing, Tobias. You've done wonders this season. I only
really have 2 posters in my room. It's just a LeBron poster on the Cavs and a Vince Carter dunk contest poster, which is actually really sick.
I was gonna say I have a Vince Carter Raptors classic jersey that I gotta find and hang up. What else? I have my 2 high school football jerseys. I have my Calvin Johnson football jersey. I have a World Series champs from the Boston Red Sox from 2018, I think. I have a 2K18 Legend Edition pre-order poster in my room. Yes, I pre-ordered the $100 version of the worst 2K game ever. I didn't spend the money. It was my dad's. My dad pre-ordered it because my dad was obsessed with 2K. So back when I was cool with my dad, he bought the $100 version. I have the GTA map. I have the Boston Celtics championship. I have my middle school sports teams pictures up there because I think they're hilarious. I got a Kurt Angle poster on there, which is really funny because when I Snapchat people at night and they just see a picture of a man in like tights above my head, I always get super worried. No one's ever said anything. And then I also have a Kanye painting that I did over on my wall. And then behind my setup,
did it?
Yeah, I did it. I'll show you it later. It's pretty sick.
Alright,
it's not amazing. So, for art class, one of our projects is, you know what paint knives are, right? They're like plastic knives. Oh, okay. Look up paint knives right now on your phone.
Alright, I got you.
And this entire project was used painting with just those and acrylics. It's actually really sick, and I combined every one of Kanye's album covers together.
Okay, yeah, I've seen these before. I just didn't know what they were called.
And I had to do it I had to make it look abstract because she didn't want me taking ideas from anything. So she wanted it to be unique, and I said, fuck no, I'm making a Kanye painting. And then I have my whiteboard, Kanye West late registration album cover is also on my blackboard or whatever it's called. What are these things? What are the things where they pin bulletin board? I have a picture of me in Austin, or a Polaroid. I have ready, guys? You guys ready for some simp cringe shit? I have me and Anna's date ticket from when we went to the movies when we first started dating, like 3 years ago. So I have our anniversary on my wall so I never forget because I have a really bad memory.
I
probably forget.
I know about that.
Dude, my memory is bad. Like, really. Like, it's...
So is mine, dude.
I'm gonna be honest, I think I have
places.
Alzheimer's. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think I'm gonna be the first ever 18-year-old who's... well, I'm 18 now, so give it, like, 5 years, I'm gonna be bald, and I'm gonna have a fucking wrinkles everywhere, and I won't be able to remember my name. It's bad, bro. It's like the chick from 50 First Dates. That's me.
I've left my wallet at restaurants, like, so many times, dude.
Don't get me started.
I can't remember it.
Yeah, it gets bad. It gets really bad. What else? I got LED lights like every other cringe kid in America.
Oh, yeah.
I have a bunch of Polaroids from... And actually, like, a lot of people Polaroids I can't fucking stand, but Polaroids are cool. And then I have a signed CD cover from an artist that is in Maine. He's pretty cool. His name's Spose. You guys ever see Mr. D, the TV show? You ever heard of that show? It's like a Canadian show. It's fucking weird, but it's hilarious. The theme song's sung by him. It's pretty, it's weird. I see it on TikTok all the time, and it's really strange because I've met the dude, and to know that his song was like, you know, the theme song for a show is really funny.
Yeah, that's crazy. I forget sometimes that you're, like, really close to Canada.
Oh, yeah, I'm, like, practically Canadian at this point. I'm, like, 1/6 Canadian. I'm gonna be honest, like, half my family are French Canadians.
How are you 1/6 Canadian? That doesn't,
that
like,
was
Canadian's not an
bullshit.
ethnicity.
I just made it up, but...
I was about to say, how are you
Canadian? I'm Canadian, French, and I'm French Canadian and Irish, like 90% of my ethnicity. That's why I have like 6 different beard colors, and I'm short. So
I'm like
my beard
part
is
Italian,
crazy, bro.
part German, part French, and then I don't know half
and
because
you just got hoed
my
by.
mom's
Did Luka
adopted.
just block him? Oh my God, Kyrie to LeBron, like old times. LeBron postering the claw. Pretty nuts. Level 30, I am now addicted. Hey, Dave, can you check hours, by the way? Because I think hours might have shifted with this stream, because there's a lot of people who aren't normally in streams who have been here for quite a while. Like, I think Davis Richardson might be on top of ours. But you also have to talk a lot in chat. Oh my god, Kawhi with the 3. Alright, Team Giannis is about, I want to say, yeah, they're up 6 going into the second half. Team Bron...
Man, I am really behind.
Yeah, well, it's not halftime yet. I just said that really early.
Okay, good. Because that was at like 20 seconds left.
Luka, bang. Nah, okay. Yep. Team Giannis up 6 at half. Any movements? Nah. Nothing crazy. Felipe's 10th. Dave, you were first by 10 hours, bro. How? That's impressive.
Am I on this? No. I imagine not. Because I've only been here since like
you also have to talk in chat, I think, for them to count. Do top hours 20.
A little bit.
Do top out here. Actually, I can do it, Dave. Don't you even stress. Don't you worry your little head. Also, by the way, shout out to Dave. He is now my clips guy. I taught him how to make clips, or not clips. Taught him how to make YouTube shorts for me, so he can help me. So he's a go.
YouTube has like a clips thing now for.
No, I know, but I taught him how to like make TikToks, like actually make the TikToks, like how I make them on my Instagram
like from
reels and stuff. Yeah. Like
I
taught him so he can. So it's like screen record, and then you format them for TikTok and other platforms, obviously. By the way, my Pokemon team sucks. Way to grow. I need to level them up. Yeah, I've been trying.
Just, like,
I mean, it's not amazing because I haven't like blown up on anything yet. But my Instagram reels hit like 100K, or not 100K. Jesus Christ! Sorry for capping. They hit like 1,000 pretty often. Yeah. Not getting any crazy amount of subs or followers, but the views itself are pretty nice.
Yeah. Well, so much of it is just pure luck.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, if you make good stuff, people are gonna find it eventually. But like the speed of it is just all luck.
Ooh, Curry, nice little finish.
My phone's just buzzing off its head. That's nice.
Huh?
My phone's just going crazy, buzzing.
Oh.
Probably should. I don't want that to pick up and people have to listen to that, so I'm gonna just move it.
Oh, Luka! Okay, that was a weird pass. Too bad Kyrie has butterfingers. That's what you get for not getting the vaccine. You'd be able to catch a basketball if you were vaccinated.
It like removes the moisture from your fingers, man.
Yeah, for sure. Sure.
Do you like talk about like that kind of stuff on stream, or are you worried people are gonna be upset about it?
So we actually had this conversation earlier. I like try not to talk about it because it's holy fuck that pass. That was like an orgasmic play right there. I just want to say the Euro connection right there, Luka to Jokic. That might have been the filthiest. Yeah. I'm commenting about Rising Star Game. Yeah, nah, you're all good, Davis. I do appreciate you vibing in, especially since you're new. So don't even stress. But like I don't know. It's a weird thing because like I don't care if people disagree or agree with my opinions. I could give a shit less. It's not about that more the fact. It's like people. YouTube, unless you're a political content creator, like that's your fucking like thing, like you talk about like Hassan, I think Hassan, I think that's the guy. But like besides him, you know what I mean? Like I'm not here to talk politics, talk social, like you know what I mean? Like if people ask questions,
you don't want to be Ben Shapiro, man.
No. Well, I don't agree with any of his ideals if I'm being honest. Man,
yeah.
But it's like I said, it's not even like. I guess what I think, it's just YouTube for me personally has always been an entertainment outlet and like a creative outlet and like a getaway from real world, you know what I mean? So nobody wants to come on here and, listen to it. And I'm not saying that it's hard because like some people like keep politics out of basketball and football. I disagree with that. I think if they're using their platform, that's completely fine.
Well, here's the thing.
I'm an 18-year-old kid who really could care less unless you're being a good person. I don't need to push that out onto an audience. You know what I mean? I don't need to have that agenda. That's not my place. I don't need to use my platform like that. Obviously, I'm going to preach don't be racist, don't be a fucking asshole, and don't be an awful human being. But I'm not going to sit here and tell you go get your vaccine, Actually, I will. Go get your fucking vaccine. But like I'm not gonna force it on you, and I'm not gonna hate you if you don't. I'm gonna be like, okay, like cool, that's
You're
your
not
opinion.
gonna tell them to go to 4chan and read the new QAnon theories.
Yeah, no, like, oh my god, that was a pass, but Davis can't finish. Yeah, like, it's not my place to tell you what to do with your life. Like I said, I think it's really funny because a lot of people can... There's a big issue with the internet is people can't distinguish content creators and influencers and personalities from just normal-ass people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My opinion means no more than anyone else's, and no shit that I say should really affect you. I am an 18-year-old kid from a trailer park in Maine, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I'm no better or less than any other person.
You're just a guy with a PlayStation.
Yeah, so I think it's... And, I mean, that's all anyone is who does content. You're just someone who plays video games, uploads them, and you're funny. You know what I mean? Yes, if you're huge of a platform, I encourage you to speak out what you believe in. That's cool. But it's like, I try to keep it somewhat separated. My Twitter's a little bit different. My Twitter, I'll say whatever the fuck I want. But when it's on YouTube, it's like, I'm not going to sit in a video in a stream or recording and, talk about my thoughts on the vaccine or Black Lives Matter or Biden. Like, that's not my place. You know what I mean? And I like to separate my content creation.
You're not going to tell chat to spam "Let's go, Brandon."
Oh my god, I don't actually know what that is. It's a crazy thing. Like, I think I do, but I don't. Like,
it's just... Yeah. It's supposed to be "fuck Joe Biden."
Oh my god.
It's a long... convoluted thing.
Well, and like you follow me on Twitter, so and you also know me, so you know most of my viewpoints. Like today's stuff that pissed me off.
Yeah, that was
ridiculous, and I'm sure some people may agree or disagree. That's cool. You do you. I personally don't agree with that, and I honestly don't know if I vibe with you if you agree with that. Now I'm not gonna hate you, but it's just like,
yeah.
It's silly stuff. I can never hate someone over their opinion.
We can be cool, but we can never have deep conversations,
No, yeah. I mean, like, that's how it is with Marcus. I mean, actually, I don't really like Marcus anymore. But, like, I'm not gonna be like, Marcus, what the like, I hate you. You know what I mean? Like, that's your opinion. Cool.
Yeah.
As long as you're not being blatantly racist or rude, which, like I said, you could always get in the conversation that just because they're not saying the N-word or saying something derogatory doesn't mean they're not being racist, which, yes, can be true. You know what I mean? I can see the argument where if you say ACAB... you're like it's so convoluted. You know what I mean? It's so like so many different routes you could go with it. Like if you say all lives matter, I can see how you say that's racist. I can see how it isn't right. You know what I mean? Like there's sides to everything, and everything can be agreed and disagreed upon in small parts. But there's like a lot of things that I won't agree on, and you know what I mean? I don't need to sit and like YouTube's just weird because I don't want to sit here and tell everyone my political you know what I mean? It don't matter. And I don't really care about politics all that much. You know what I mean? Like I could care less about Biden right now. You know what I mean? I really could. It really doesn't matter to me. Like I mean it does, but it doesn't in a sense. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm not letting my whole life get swallowed around it. I'm not shoving my opinion.
I did that a little bit with the election.
Yeah, that was...
I honestly let that happen a little bit because it was so entertaining, to be honest. I was staying up to like 4 a.m. checking my laptop.
Well, and it's also different, and like I'm not 100% educated on everything that happens, so I'm not gonna sit here and voice and talk about it 24/7. You know what I mean? I'm not sitting there studying the news, studying what's happening. I just kind of, I read the headlines and I talk to other people, and I base my stuff off of that and my own personal morals. But I'm not gonna be like, you're wrong. Like I'm just like, okay, cool, I guess. Like you're ignorant, but cool, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so... I don't know. I can't... It's also really strange, because coming from Maine, it's like, you don't deal with that very often here. You truly don't. In terms of, like, my high school, there were 3 people of color in my entire high school. My 4 years of high school, there were 3 in my graduating class, and, like, maybe 10 in the whole school. You know what I mean? So, we were never... Like, I never talked to people who had those experiences besides my own family, because I have an uncle. I have, like, a lot of my extended family are people of color kind of thing. So I know from them, and I know from people I am friends with outside of real life kind of thing. But it's like, in Maine, no one here in Maine understands half of that. And it sucks, because Maine is very much like the South. It's like it's the South of the East. It really is. Like, my whole school...
I wouldn't go that far, because, I've lived in Arkansas my whole life. And, like, like, the ratio to people I know being white and black, and being in a small town is like there's so many more white people, but like half of my friends are black.
Yeah,
I guess it's just it's not like I'm only friends with black people because they're cool thing. I'm not one of those losers who think it's cool to be black.
Like I said, I think colors.
But it's like
I think it's so weird for people to judge based off of that in any situation.
I literally couldn't care less.
Like,
I think it's just I'm friends with black people more because of basketball, really. Like, that's the main reason why.
I mean, it's culture. It all comes down to culture more than anything. It's not even, you know what I mean? It's just different cultures.
Yeah, well, our school is kind of like a hub for people to come in and transfer and play basketball. So a lot of, like, the black people at my school that I'm friends with, they don't even live here. They live, like, 30 minutes away.
Mm-hmm.
But they've all moved here and played basketball. And like I've gotten some horror stories from them, man. It's rough.
Small forward, what?
A friend of mine, he's the QB on the football team actually, and he was talking about how he got pulled over, and he didn't think he should have been pulled over, and he was kind of talking crap to the cop. I'm like, dude, you're gonna like.
Yeah, that's just risky.
You're gonna get shot. I'm like, he's like, well, I don't care if he shoots, he gets in trouble. I'm like,
no, yeah, that's like, you know what I mean? You have a 50-50, and it sucks. I hate that the world's like that. It's awful. Yeah. It's really awful. Like, you know what I mean? As a white person, it's fucking disgusting. I hate that white privilege is a thing. I hate it. Like, I don't want to say I hate it because it's like I'm taking it for granted. Yes, I accept that it's there and I know it's a thing. I hate how much I think that it's just stupid. You know what I mean? I think how crazy it is that your skin color affects how your life lives and where, like, it's so fucked, bro. It makes me so, like,
well, thankfully,
it pisses me off for me
compared to, like other first world countries, like, America's, like, probably the worst. Other people, like, other places, they don't have it as bad.
Yeah, it's just, man.
It's hard to watch.
And it's awful. Like, the older you get, the more you realize it. And, like, as a kid, I never really, you know what I mean? But as you get older, it's disgusting.
When I was a kid, I went to a private Catholic school.
Oh, Jesus.
So I think there was one black person in the entire school. So it was like, I, like, didn't even really know, like, I knew black people existed, but, like, you know what I mean?
When you're a kid, when you're a kid, you have no clue. You know nothing as a kid.
Yeah, I was like, I moved schools. I was like, okay.
I just wish the world was a better place. Like, it's so shitty.
Yeah.
I hate it. Like, I wish there was something I could do. And you know what I mean? Like, when it comes down to it,
it's a helpless feeling, and it makes you feel sick.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I wish you know what I mean? Like, I wish people were in the position. You know, and I mean, I don't know. It's hard to explain because especially topics like this in general, it's so hard to talk about because no matter what you say could be.
You have to kind of dance around your words so people don't get upset.
You know what I mean? Like, if you're racist, fuck you. Like, I mean that. Like, I truly mean that. If you think people are different because of their skin color, fuck yourself. I hope your dick gets caught in your zipper and it gets stuck there forever. I'm dead serious. And if you have a vagina, I hope you jump off a cliff and survive it, and you live with life-altering injuries if you're racist. I kid you not. There's nothing worse in the world than that. Like, the only thing worse than being a racist is a rapist and a predator and like a pedo. Like, those are the three worst things you could be in the world. Some people are all three, unfortunately.
I would say they're pretty overlapping demographics.
Yeah, I mean,
just bad people in general. They usually gravitate to multiple things.
I don't know. The world's such a shitty place, and I wish it wasn't, and I wish this wasn't a conversation that had to be happening. You know what I mean? Like, I wish, this shouldn't be a conversation. In real, like, when you think about it, this should never have to be a conversation. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, it is.
Yeah, we were having a conversation about this in school in first period.
1/4 of COD users are racist. Yeah, unfortunately, that's true.
I would say it's higher than that.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Also, to cut into the game right now, this game is actually really close and has been really entertaining. Yeah. It's 91-93. Oh my god, AD misses so many dunks in this game, and Jaylen Brown. Unstoppable. Game's tied right now. If anyone's watching this as a video, thank you for watching it as a video. I do want to try to say that as much as possible because the people who stick through these streams, these long streams, to make sure you know what's happening in the series, you're fucking goated. You're crazy. Like, I respect you. Thank you. It means a lot. Helps the series, helps the channel, the series, all of it, a lot. So, obviously, that. Oh my God, Zion, you missed a. I've never seen somebody miss dunks. This is crazy. This man went to the dunk contest, couldn't make a dunk there. Paul George made up for it with a poster on Jalen. Okay, y'all relax while I'm talking.
It is crazy to go to the dunk contest and then be blowing dunks.
Yeah, I can't believe. Oh, that was a nice move by Lillard. I would never watch your videos. I know, Dave. You're just a massive hater. But yeah, no, I do appreciate people who watch these all the way through. If you do watch these all the way through, I also encourage you to like up, because 30 likes on a video would be cool. As of me speaking these words, it's only at 23, so the more the merrier. And you should definitely, like up video and comment something if you're not in a live stream, because obviously you're not gonna be able to comment in live chat if you missed it. So also, someone just got blocked and it got tipped in. Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah, I saw that. Hey man, even if you don't got time to watch,
Zion! Oh baby!
The reactions, dude, they get me every time.
Dude, like I said,
even if you if you can't watch, if you don't got time, hey man, just click on the video, hit the like button, and get out.
That's what I say, and people don't listen. And especially, like, I have 130 people in the Discord, and that's why I get so frustrated when my non-2K series do so well, like so bad. Is like, even if you're not gonna watch them, at least show support so that other people can find them who enjoys that kind of content. And YouTube doesn't push out video, like, because the algorithm and my niche, so to say, it never pushes them out, and it's so frustrating. Because I was looking at my stats, my Guardians of the Galaxy video had like a 9.3 click-through rate, which is like if someone sees it, they click on it 9.3% of the time, and that is skyrocket. Like, that is a lot compared to my 2K videos, who on the average get 6 to 4. But it's just, oh my! Can you guys not throw out really dope posters while I'm having it like a lengthy like thing? Screw you guys.
I just saw it.
But yeah, it's just they don't push them out as much as they do my 2K videos. So it's really sad. But they get clicked on more. So when they are getting pushed out, so it's really strange. But the non-2K videos do so lackluster, and it really hurts me, because I personally think it's my most entertainment content. Because it's me doing whatever the hell I want, saying it's funny. It's so 2K is very limited in terms of how you can react and commentate. And I think that's where I'm different than other people, because I made a reference to a vegetable stand earlier. Like, no one else is doing that while playing 2K. I'm sorry. Like, my commentary is so different than other people's, and it makes me so mad, because my non-2K videos don't get the recognition they do. My 2K videos get the English. You know what word I'm trying to say. Holy shit, dude.
I got your recognition.
Yep. And my 2K videos do, but they don't. Like, in the 2K community, I'm still kind of a nobody, in a sense, when I shouldn't be. And it's like a middle ground, which sucks. But it's not awful. It's not too well. Like, what I have is pretty good. We're so close to 2K. We're like 30 away. So, I mean, it's just weird. It's a very middle ground. And honestly, I probably should have a second channel to upload my non-2K
I think the
things,
beginning is obviously, like, by far the hardest part. Just, like, getting to like a few thousand subs is the hardest part, and then once you get up there, everything it's all downhill.
Well, it's also super different because, I mean, I have more ways to grow because I play different things, but it also doesn't, the videos that I do that are different, that get pushed out to different people, aren't getting pushed out to the people I already have. So it's kind of like a win-lose situation, which really sucks, but, I don't want to be a channel that someone follows for a certain series or a certain game, ever. You know what I mean? I've never been a 2K content creator, although that's like a majority of my series, because, to be honest, it's the easiest to produce and easiest to grow on. That's just the truth. But I also, like, my other content, oh my god, so underrated. Like, my Last of Us 2 playthrough, one of the best things I think I've ever recorded. And I don't know if it's because I record them so quickly in, like, one sitting, and it's because I'm enjoying the Star game. Not that I don't enjoy 2K, I do sometimes. It's like a 50-50% chance. It's like a toxic girlfriend. You know what I mean? It's good when you want it to be, and it's just, what do you plan to do, 2K? I don't really know. I wanted to do, like a best of Little Codeine, but I realized that's fucking impossible. because I can't save my old videos to a high enough quality and edit it high enough quality that I'd be okay or happy with it. So I'm probably just gonna do a Q&A. I'll probably post on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, community tab, and like everywhere, and I'll be like, hey, give me questions for a Q&A, and I'll do a Q&A video. Other than that, I can't think of what else I would do for a 2K special. I'd say an IRL video, but I don't ever, like, I can't. I would do so much more IRL content if it wasn't for COVID and the fact that I'm poor. And don't have a license because I don't know how to fucking drive because I'm
That's crazy
stupid.
You don't have a license, dude. You're 18. You're too old to not be having a license.
So here's my issue, is I've lost like 6 people to car accidents. So I just get in the car and feel like I'm going to pass out. I really don't do it on the car.
It's like an anxiety thing.
Yeah. And
I was like that a little bit when I first started.
Well, dude.
But I got over it. I just got used to it.
I had my permit since my freshman summer. I didn't start driving till halfway through, or towards the end of my sophomore year. So I was on my permit for like a year and a half, got all of my credentials in like a 5-month period, took my test, and failed on one tiny thing, and they told me I didn't have to parallel park. It's no longer required for state testing.
I didn't have to do that either.
Yeah, so, yeah, listen to this. This is where it makes me want to jump off a cliff. Second time I go for my quiz, that's the one, or my, like, driver's test, that's the one thing I fail on. After them telling me I don't need it. Third test, I don't remember what my third test I fucked up on. I think it was something really stupid. And then my fourth one, the lady just didn't like me. No, what it was is I went to turn, and this truck was nowhere near me. I had so much time to turn, like, I kid you not, I could have read the whole Harry Potter series before that car got there. And then that car hit 70 on the road and, you know, went really fast, and my instructor was like, you didn't have enough time. You almost got hit, which I didn't almost get hit, by the way. I think that guy just didn't take his meds that morning. I was perfectly fine. And I was like, no, I'm very confident with that turn. Definitely should have, you know, like, that was a great turn. And he was like, no. I was like, well, I was confident in it. I don't care what you say. And so I didn't pass it because of that, most likely. Which, I don't care. I really could care less. And then my last one, I almost caused an accident. So, that one was on me. But every test...
A friend of mine literally ran a red light during his driving test.
So, what happened is I went to turn a left, but I didn't realize it was a yield. Because it was a stoplight. It wasn't like it was a stoplight. So he's like, turn left, and he's like screaming at me to turn left like it was an urgent turn left. So I went to do an urgent turn left, and then a car came out of nowhere and almost hit us. And then he like grabbed my fucking steering. I had the whole thing under control, by the way. And this bitch grabbed my steering wheel, and I was so mad. I was fine. I was controlling it. You know what I mean? I was completely in control of the situation. Really wasn't that close to being an accident, but he grabbed my wheel and made me so mad. And he was like, alright, and then we stopped, and he's like, well, obviously you failed. And I was like, no shit, dickhead. And I was pissed, and I cry. Like when I'm mad, I either cry...
You're a mad crier?
I'm a mad crier, or I beat the fuck. You know what I mean? Like, I get a rage... I turn into a little rage monkey. But this was one of the times where I was so mad at myself that I started crying like a bitch. And he was like, you gotta go drive? And I was like, I'm fine, let's go back. And I like snapped at his ass, and he sounded scared, I'm not gonna lie to you. And so we like drove back to thing, and I was like, Mom, I failed. And I was doing everything perfect until that last thing, and I was so mad. And then it's just my permit ran out. I failed my I had to retake my permit test. Failed my permit test on my second attempt.
Oh my god.
And it was the last question, dude, that I failed on. Apparently, you can ride a bike on the like main road. Did not know you could do that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
How did you not know that?
Because I thought there was a separate lane for that. I thought that there's a bike lane
there is on
for
like
a
main
reason.
roads, but like you can still ride your bike. It's not illegal.
I didn't know you could just ride your bike like it was a car. I really didn't.
Man.
I didn't know that. So I failed my permit test. And the lady who gave me my permit test was a babe, too. And I was so embarrassed. So it's like,
I imagine,
whatever.
dude.
And then it's expensive. It takes like $30 to take it again. So I haven't taken it since. Because it's just like, I can't. My memory. And the thing is like, the test is such a memory thing that screws me. It really does. It's not that I don't know it. It's just when it gets to it, my memory fries, bro. Like, I'm not stupid. My memory doesn't exist, and I'm not a stoner. Like, my memory isn't bad because I smoke or something, because I don't. Like, I haven't in, like, 8 months. It's just my memory is so bad between other reasons. So my memory just doesn't exist, and it's such a struggle. That's why I didn't do, that's why I'm not going to college this year until I figure out how to fix my goddamn memory, because I couldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah,
Like,
speaking of college, I'm like having to apply to a bunch of schools and going through all that right now, and it is not fun.
Yo, go be a Razorback. I watched a movie about that today, actually.
No,
I don't know
I'm
what
not
it was,
going to.
but
I'm not going to
I watched a
Fayetteville,
football
man.
movie about it today. Can't think of it. This is about some lineman. It was kind of good. I didn't finish it, though.
Oh, Burlsworth?
Yeah, I watched that today. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
gonna head
a
back to sleep.
crazy
Good night,
story.
Austin. Have a great rest. Remember Ben's teacher? Ben had such a babe. Also, chat, I'm gonna go grab my water, because my throat, by the way, is fucking hurting. That's the other main reason that I don't do long, crazy grind streams like Doc does, because my throat gets very easily agitated in the winter. I know it sounds like I'm just like a walking malfunction of a human being these last 10 minutes, but...
That's because you are.
Yeah, I pretty much am. I have a lot of issues that, honestly... Probably am gonna die in my 40s, so good thing YouTube isn't something you do past 35. But why have you failed your driver's test 5 times? Blarski, I don't want to hear it. You were on your permit and got arrested for driving. Don't want to hear it. Or not arrested. You went to court because somebody was doing some illegal driving, Blarski. You want to talk about it? Yes, I can't drive worth shit. Back, what's good, Dean?
Doc, what's up with that message, man? What are we doing here?
It's funny, because Doc doesn't drink water in his streams. Ever. I go through a
How?
gallon a stream. Dude's crazy. I don't know. He'll stream like 14 fucking hours and not drink a single thing of water, not eat, not piss.
I would like.
I'm convinced.
over,
I'm convinced he's a robot. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
Probably.
he must change his oil before each stream. Like, that man's a robot. Like, oh.
I couldn't imagine being on stream for 14 hours anyways. That's
My longest is 17, and I'm not proud of it.
17?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
like the whole time you're awake that day.
I'll hit 24. I want to do a 24-hour stream. So when I started YouTube, none of my friends believed in me, so I would always joke around at 1K, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, and I never did it. So, I'm all set there. Chat always goes crazy when I drink water. My chat sends the same message whenever I drink. Oh my fucking god! Giannis just channeled Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades in one dunk. This man, Greek godhead ass. Oh my god, bro. That was... No, what were the reasons you failed it? Logan, I literally just explained like 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I don't know how you guys don't take a shit on stream. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't often finding myself with a dire need to take a shit. I'm gonna be honest. I know a lot of people who are like I'll be hanging out and he's like, bro, I gotta shit. Or like, I will play football and he's like, I gotta shit. Like, I don't know people who have to shit so desperately. It's weird. I'm gonna be honest. Some people just have like, you know how like women have really bad bladders, like pregnant women? I know dudes who have like bad shit bladders, if that's even a thing. Like, I don't know if they're pumping in fiber via an IV or what, but...
Well, your body like gets on a schedule, like you have to pee or shit or whatever, like on the exact same time every single day.
That's crazy.
So like teachers at school, they like get mad because it's like, oh, the kid, you have to go to the bathroom every day. It's like, yeah, I have to go every day. That's why I have to go now.
Fun fact, I shit once every 2 days.
That's a problem. You should get that checked out.
What's crazy? Well, no, it's just like I never have to. I don't know. I mean, obviously it's a joke.
No, that's a problem. You should not be shitting less than once a day.
Really?
I'm dead serious. That's like not supposed to happen.
Well, guys, I'm gonna die of toxic fucking stool shock.
You got colon cancer or something.
Also,
I don't know.
what other YouTuber you know talks about shit on stream? Nobody. Yo, I'm channeling my inner Phoenix Suns. Right? Was that the team that got caught with like a bunch of people? I don't know. Oh, by the way, for anyone who's just joining the stream, this guy that you hear, this is Brandon. I've been doing sim leagues with him for what, 4 years now? 3 years?
It's been so long.
It might be 5. I'm gonna be honest. It might be close to 5 now.
It's got to be close.
Because my first league was 2K15, and that was a throwback league.
Yeah.
And I won with Tim Duncan and Dwight Howard on my team because it was a 2005 league, and I drafted Dwight Howard, and I won with the Spurs. Like Big 4 plus Dwight Howard. It's pretty cool. But yeah, so I've been doing basically this with him since 2K17, but instead of YouTube and videos, it's on Instagram and also pictures. But
we weren't getting anything out of it.
Yep, and now I am changing the game Suns got caught doing a whole lot of things. That's true. That's true. Ooh,
Yeah.
James Harden
Robert
with the 3.
Sarver is
He's done
a character, to say the least.
Yeah, man. NBA, man. They're getting weirder and weirder every day. James Harden, by the way, kind of carrying this team, Giannis, right now. He lost the ball right after I said that. Oh, dude, it's been tight this whole game. This has been disgustingly close. KD, foul on LeBron, revenge for that poster at the beginning. Oh, Doc, you missed a nuts game earlier, dude. The Rising Stars game was crazy. Who do you think is going to win the Super Bowl? I got my bets on the Cowboys. I don't like the Cowboys.
What?
I think it's going to be a shocker. I think it's... I don't know why, but I feel like I hate the Cowboys. Let me state this: I don't like the Cowboys.
You make me sick, Cody.
But I don't. It's either him or it's either some shock team or Tom Brady.
The Cowboys will never have playoff success again.
Oh no, I know that, but
then why'd you pick them to go to the Super Bowl?
Because I feel like this is a year for miracles. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I do. Bucks back to back. I wouldn't be surprised if the Bucks win it. Oh shit, the Packers are doing good this year. I forgot about that.
And we're so injured. Jaire's hurt. Bakhtiari's hurt. Zadarius Smith is hurt. Now Aaron Jones is hurt.
I was gonna say I don't watch football nearly as much as I do as basketball. I think I catch like 2 games a season. That's dead serious. I watch the Thanksgiving games and then I watch one random game because I got bored.
Yeah.
But it's like my favorite team is ass. I'll let you know. We haven't won a game this season. It's bad.
You don't got to tell me.
No way, Giannis just pulled up a 3.
I know all about how bad your team is, man.
Yeah, we suck. So for me, I have no reason to watch football. I can see the Bucks winning it. And honestly, I'd be okay with them winning it because that would establish Tom Brady, if he isn't already. I mean, I can see if you consider him now. That would consider him the greatest athlete in professional sports history if he wins. I think him and Bill Russell would be very close in terms of winning. And I think I don't know, man. He's
trying to encapsulate like every single sport and say who's the best of all of them is so hard.
What the fuck was that shot? Ayo, this boy really taking Luka Magic to another level. He just nailed that over Curry? That was nuts. Durant got blocked. Yo, Team LeBron, you might close this out, my boy. They might come back. I don't think I missed a game since the London game. I just don't enjoy football. Oh my god, Kyrie. Oh my god. Let's go, Team LeBron! Taking the lead. I don't know. The NBA is such a weird... Or not NBA. NFL is such a hard sport for me to watch. I want to go see one live. I was supposed to go to that Bears and Steelers game, actually. But...
I've watched the NFL for like 15 years, dude, and I've never been to a game.
Really? You need to stream Madden more? I don't play enough Madden, bro. I think I've played Madden like twice since 2K came out. And honestly, I've played 2K like twice in the past 2 weeks. Oh my god. How did that go in? That is fucking rigged, 2K. I'm gonna let you know right now, that shit should not have gone in. That was some bogus. But nah, I haven't touched Madden in a long time, and I barely even play 2K. I play 2K for this content. Oh my... This game is getting wild. I really might have to switch into commentate mode after these 2 minutes is over. I'm
fine with going silent for a bit.
I have not played 2K at all besides offline stuff and logging into MyLeague once a week or MyTeam once a week to do my limited. Oh, fucking AD Anthony Davis, you brow having. Never mind. Luka doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Luka is Jesus. Another 3 in Curry's face. 130, 125, 2 minutes ago. Team Giannis needs a timeout. I'm not going to look at the stats. I kind of want to wait to see because I have no clue who's going crazy. I think Luka's leading. I think Luka's the best player right now. Couldn't tell you. This game has been nuts, though. I mean, both All-Star games have been pretty fun to watch.
Yeah,
Luka, player of the game.
Surprisingly entertaining. I mean, anytime in Sims I've seen like an All-Star game and they just
always
don't really show the game. Dude. Yeah, it's like a 40-point game, and it's like, how does that even happen?
Well, so the thing is they don't use sliders. They do rookie gameplay. Mine is I have CPU versus CPU Pop Boy sliders, which are like the best sliders you can use for CPU versus CPU gameplay. And I love it. It makes the game so much more fun to watch and play. I love watching the games and commentating them for content. I don't think I do it in my free time. Like, I'm not weird. But for content, it's probably the most fun I've had on 2K in a while. My Little Pony, dude.
Yeah, I was
you
about
already...
to say, Dave, what are we doing here?
No. So I'll explain that actually in a second. AD, you're gonna get shut down by. Okay, no. I mean, I want you to make these AD. I want this game to stay close, but you acted like a buffoon right there. No, so I made a joke one day that like maybe I'll blow up on YouTube if I start becoming a My Little Pony streamer. And then I was like, listen, if you guys somehow get me to 2K before Halloween, I will buy a My Little Pony costume and stream the My Little Pony video game on Halloween in a My Little Pony costume with face cam. And we obviously didn't hit it, but Dave was so excited. He was like, we're gonna get it, we're gonna do it. And I was like, Dave, no.
Is Dave like secretly a brony? Like what is...
I see that all the time to him. He's like, no.
He seems to like it a lot, man. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know you, Dave, but
Dave's a G. Dave is my intern. I will one day train Dave. Oh my God. Yes, he's awesome. He's a big help to the channel. I'll be honest. Like, Dave is a goat. I wish. Holy shit, 32, Luca. Okay. I wish shorts did better. But that's not even because of the quality of them. It's just so luck. It's so what I mean. Yo, I'm back to
I don't think
was still
really
going.
Care about shorts, to be honest.
Oh my God! Thank you, James Harden. I just say shorts for just short content. That includes TikTok Reels and YouTube Shorts. All right, boys. 132, 130. We got a minute and a half to go. What's good, drive? You're hitting here right to the tail end. Kyrie makes a layup. 4-point game. I mean, I've seen crazier shit happen. I'm not gonna lie. Curry. You gotta do some Curry things. You gotta do some things that would make No Limit Zoe happy. He's not even in here, so that reference. And Luka sucks. Or not Luka, Curry sucks. Jokic, what are you doing? Jokic might have sold. Why would you do that? And Curry just pulls up randomly. And he hits it? Bro, what? Sometimes they just shoot random shots, and they go in. Curry is currently 7 for 21.
2K, man. That
basically
Curry shot, like, that's such a long two.
Oh my God! Why would you leave LeBron in the corner? He's your team. Oh, never mind. That's why you leave LeBron in the corner. You better guard Luka. Don't let Luka hit a fade. Oh my! Y'all suck. What are you doing, Team Giannis? Why is the vote tied 50-50? Guys, Jokic is
Somebody vote.
Jokic with a steal. Oh my God! Team LeBron's gonna win it. Team LeBron's gonna win it. What the fuck?
Unreal.
Yeah. I mean, Team Giannis is winning the poll for like a majority of the stream too. Don't foul Luka. Don't be dumb.
I voted Team Giannis, man. I got it wrong.
Wow. GG's. I mean, GG's. There's no way they score 6 and 30.
Yeah.
They might. Well,
absolutely.
now 29.6. I mean, Luka just. Yeah, Luka. I mean,
Luka's
All-Star
that dude,
MVP.
man.
All-Star MVP.
Gotta be.
Dude, first seed in the league, All-Star MVP, made Tim Hardaway Jr. the second best player in the league. Like, it's kind of crazy. Also, make sure you guys, after this stream, if you haven't watched today's Magic video, go watch it. 35 views on it, kind of disappointing. Not really, because that series does really well over time, so I'm glad, but go peep it. And also,
yeah,
the
Dave,
Boston
I'm sure you haven't watched one, man.
Never seen it.
That sounds believable.
Also, the Boston Celtics Make Me Rage for 23 minutes is almost at 100 views. So watch that too, because my favorite NBA team made me basically cry. Curry, easy layup. You fucking suck. I'd rather have Aisha on the court than you, bro. I'll be honest with you.
Damn.
This was abysmal from Curry in the clutch. I don't know why they gave it to him. Like, Curry just sold. Curry sold hard.
It's rough. It's the All-Star game, though. It's gonna be all right.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be fine. But oh my God, this was nuts. By the way, the stream now has 77 views on it, so I do appreciate that. It'll probably go up over time once I post this. James Harden, are you that dude? Yeah. Not that dude. Not that dude. 140, 132, probably going to be the final score here in the All-Star game. It was a crazy game until Team LeBron, well, channeled all of LeBron James in and won the game. These were all really good games. I wish we could have watched the three-point contest, but we didn't.
Just
because
2K
little
being
coding
annoying.
sucks. Yeah, it's 2K's fault. I mean, it is, but I like to say it was me. Look at these highlights. We're going to watch the highlights. Why not? Let's look at these endgame highlights. Jaylen Brown. Cool. Nice little three. Kyrie has one of the smoothest jump shots in this game. Luka blocking Curry in the clutch. LeBron dunked on so many people this game. So many people. Oh my god. Team Giannis sucks. 18, 18, 18, 17, 16, 12. Giannis only had 8. Damn. Embiid only had 8.
Yikes.
Paul George had 8. Randall had 5. Towns had 2. And Levine had 2. So Levine kind of sucked. 7 for 22 from Curry. That's nuts. That is nuts. I watched the game. They just couldn't score in the fourth. Who? The series has made me a Mavs fan. Damn. Luka, though. Luka, I guess he's the story of this game. Obviously, all-star MVP. 38 points, 6 rebounds, 8 assists, a steal, and 2 blocks, which, I mean, that's a lot for him. LeBron had 19, 11, 3, 2, and 3. Kyrie had 19 and 7. Tobias Harris, the fourth leading scorer with 12 points. Jokic had a triple-double as well. That's pretty cool to see. And 4 steals. Lillard had 9. Jaylen Brown had 9. Beal had 8. Zion had 8. Jimmy had 6. Rudy Gobert just was there to run around in circles, and so was Chris Paul. Chris Paul played 4 minutes and did nothing.
Come on, man. You got to give him more minutes than that. It's the All-Star game.
I'm not the coach. Do I look like the coach?
I'm just saying in general. I'm not talking to you specifically.
Can we just talk about how Tobias Harris had 12 points in an All-Star game and is averaging a career high 26? 26. Like, why? 8 rebounds, 6 assists, 2 blocks, and a steal? I mean, shout out to Tobias, bro, but...
How is he not a most improved candidate, man?
I don't know. That's a good question. I would consider him.
He should be. He's gone up like 6 points per game.
Hey, chat, I'm going to be honest. That he does bring up a good point, because these are the candidates. I mean, a lot of them, like, I wouldn't put Jared Allen there. I think the only reason he's there is because their team is doing so good. Bam has a good case. Wendell Carter Jr., I guess a 3-point difference? I mean, Maxey...
2K is weird with most improved.
Maxey is the only one I can see in Lonzo, honestly. Lonzo's averaging 2 steals and a block this season.
That's insane, dude.
He's playing really well. I mean, it's
2
pretty
steals
much...
is just, like, crazy hard to get.
Yeah. I mean... I can't believe you traded Lonzo, by the way, Dave. I was shocked, because that's your favorite player, and you traded him. These are the league standings. I'll show this because it's the end of the episode. The Cavs being in playoff contention is strange. The Pacers being god-awful. The Spurs are 11. That's... I mean, Book Knight's averaging 11. Your team is rough.
Yeah, it's not great over there in San Antonio.
Butler... I think, is Primo even getting minutes? Primo was getting
Come on, you gotta play my man Primo, bro.
Oubre is on this team. I think he does. I don't have to do that. He's doing that in real life, true. Rockets, I mean, the Rockets suck. But they do have Brandon Ingram, so in the future, I mean, he could be the future of the Rockets. Him and Jalen Green is a nice duo. I think over time that will be fun to watch. I mean, Kevin Porter Jr.'s too. He did trade for Wendell Carter Jr., who's a most improved candidate. This team really isn't, like... This team right here is reminds me of who's the team who, like, on paper is really shit but doing really good right now.
What, the Wizards?
In real life, yeah. I wouldn't go as far as the Wizards. The Wizards have actually, I don't know. The Rockets are just bad.
I would. The Wizards, they played great. They shouldn't be. I don't really know what's happening. Everyone on that team is just playing out of their minds.
True. Also, the Timberwolves I thought would do a lot better. The GM is probably like one of the better GMs, and he's made some good moves. I mean, he traded for Jeremy Lamb. He's signed Boogie Cousins. Traded for Patrick Williams. I mean, that's really it. He got Javonte Green as well. It's a pretty solid team. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna review the teams because I'm gonna make the stream longer because I'm enjoying stream. This Thunder team, to this day, the Thunder and Grizzly trade is my least favorite thing that I've seen.
Yeah, that was as a Thunder fan, I was a little offended.
Shea for Ja, I don't know how I feel about Shea for Ja.
I don't really get it for either team. To be honest.
Either, but I just let it happen. Neither of those OG GMs are even in the league, I don't think. So
that's always fun.
Why. But John Morant, Josh Giddey, Kendrick Williams, like What? Jay Crowder. Why is Lou Dort not starting? That's weird.
That's crazy.
I would start Lou at the
I
2
love
and Giddy
Kenrich
at the
Williams
3.
so much, man.
Oh
He's
my
just
God,
like one of
Teo.
those like
Teo's actually
role
having a good
players who you
season.
love if he's on your team, and everyone else is just like, who?
True, dude. Kendrick had a dirty moments card last year, actually. He was pretty cool. Teo actually is having a really good season. Isaiah Roby. Pokuvetsky. He's going to be good in this eventually because it's
Love me some
Pokuvetsky.
Poku action.
Daniel Otoro, by the way, one of the weirdest looking NBA players I've seen in a while.
Damn, you just going after him, man?
Sacramento Kings, by the way, are doing really well in real life. Surprisingly. They're not really well, but they've done better than I thought they would. And what's really funny is the Kings did the trade that they should be doing in real life. I hate that we don't have a Kings owner anymore because he did make really good moves. He was just annoying as can be. But he's made a good team. And Jeree Grant for Marvin Bagley Jr. or Marvin Bagley III, whatever, is like a legit trade that I've seen 6,000 times posted on Instagram and like rumored, by the way, and it drives me crazy because it's all I ever see, like those trade rumors or like trade scenarios. It's a great idea, and I just think it's funny that it happened in this league. Grant Harrison, Mitchell Robinson's really good defensively, but they also have Kemba and Fournier coming off the bench, Tristan Thompson. They got Davion, whatever, Mitchell. They also have Leon. This is also really weird, is LiAngelo Ball is on this team.
Jello?
Yeah, Jello is on this team. I let him sign him. I just let it happen. Figured why not? What's it gonna hurt? But yeah, he's there. Caleb Martin is on this team as well. I don't know why or how. I think he was a free agent and he signed him. I will show your picks. I'll look at picks in a second. What do you call it, Dave? The Suns, dude. I want to talk about how bad the Suns are in simulation. I don't know why 2K hates the Suns, but they do. The Suns have put together a really good team. It's kind of the same as their current team. But they've made some good moves. They still have Chris Paul. They still have Booker. They traded for Slow-Mo. They have Cam Johnson. They had to trade for Slow-Mo because Michael Bridges wanted out. Obviously, DeAndre Ayton. Dario Saric is there. Traded for Darius Bazley. Or Baisley. How do you pronounce it?
It's Baisley.
Is it Baisley? Okay.
I hate that dude.
He's there. Yeah, I know. Good thing he's on the Suns. You got Jay Crowder for him. JaVale McGee, Cameron Payne, Kaminsky, Landry Shamet, Alfred. But they have a deep team, too. Like, their team's not awful. They just can't seem to put it together. Trailblazers is another team that is struggling. Lillard, McCollum, Powell, Nance Jr., Cody Zeller, Nico Maninian, who actually, honestly, is a most improved candidate. 13 points, 3 rebounds, 4 assists, and a steal a game. Shooting 40, 30, and 80. Not amazing. Anthony Simons is there, who is a 75 overall, which I feel like he should definitely be higher. Kyle Kuzma's on this team. Denny Advia, however you pronounce it here. Corey Kisper. Pretty much all the Wizards rookies got traded here. And then Chris Little, Tony Snell. I mean, not an amazing team. I'm kind of hurt that Dennis Smith Jr. isn't more than what I thought he was going to be. He's been so lackluster. I hope he's, turns out to be a great player one day in real life.
He won't.
I know, but a dude can hope. And then you got Shea, Melton, Michael Bridges, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Bol starting at center for the Grizzlies. Rudy Gay off the bench, Dylan Brooks, Aaron Gordon, Xavier Tillman, and then like other notable people like Jarrett Culver, I guess. I thought he was going to be good, and he really hasn't turned out to be anything yet.
Jarrett Culver was a guy who I was high on, and I was swing and a miss.
He's been awful. And then Austin Rivers somehow is still in the NBA. Nuggets is another team that started off really bad, but they're what are their last 10? Does it show? Where's last 10? Last 10, they're 7-3. They're doing really well. They made some great moves. Obviously, traded for Lonzo Ball, traded for Brandon Clark and Desmond Bane. Got more defense around Jokic and Jamal Murray. Steven Adams comes off their bench. Royce O'Neal, Okogie. Like, they really loaded up on defensive players, and obviously they still have Bones. PJ Dozier, by the way, is another player that I was really high on. As a Celtics fan and watching him play in real life, I was very, very excited.
I was pretty high on Bones. I think I was pretty right about that. He's
Bones
been
is
decent.
great so far.
Yeah.
Bones is really good.
Liked him out of VCU. Great shooter.
Yeah. Also, sorry I didn't speak for a second. Rocket Science, one of my members in my Discord, is DMing Chuma Okeke right now about sending him beats. So
What?
yeah, like
Oh,
rap, like it's kind of crazy. Check the music tab. Over on the Pelicans, John Wall is averaging 23 a game, 23 and 9 actually. Devontae Graham, Josh Hart, they haven't really done anything other than traded for Tice and John Wall, obviously in the Ingram deal. Pretty okay team. I don't know how they're in playoffs. Zion's carrying. The Lakers picked up D Rose and still kind of suck. But they're in playoffs. Jazz picked up Malcolm Brogdon, and I think that's the only thing they've done this year. Oh, they got Alex Caruso as well, which definitely isn't as good as he should be in real or like in the game, but he's there. Golden State Warriors have made a lot of trades. They have Curry, a healthy Clay. Gordon Hayward is there. Zubac is their starting center. They got Terrence Ross and James Wiseman and Kuminga and Jordan Poole and Luke Kennard and Iguodala all coming off the bench. And the mitten himself, Gary Payton II. I mean, I love that Warriors team. Clippers are the second seed with Kobe White as their point guard. And then you got Paul George, Kawhi, Marcus Morris, Christian Wood. Draymond Green is there. Otto Porter, Juan Toscano, Tony Bradley. A lot of weird names. Mo Wagner. Sounds like vagina, honestly. Elise Johnson, Harry
What?
Giles. It kind of does. Oh yeah, Ao is on this team, which Ao is going to be really good. I actually do think in real life he'll be good, and in this might be a hot take.
He's pretty solid, man.
I think Ao is going to be nice.
He's got a fun style of play.
Yeah, he does. And then over the Dallas Mavericks, by the way, being the first seed might be like the biggest shocker in this. Luka, 30. I mean, he's having an MVP type season. Tim Hardaway Jr. is, I mean, he's a most improved candidate. He's averaging 24 a game right now. Mo Harkless, who they signed after Sacramento released him, he's putting up 8 a game. Probably is this his best scoring season? His best scoring season since 2016. Porzingis is still here. He's, actually playing center like he should be. Moses Brown, Jalen Brunson, Reggie Bullock. Other than that, their bench is pretty weak, but they'll be fine. They have Boban. Over in the East, the Pacers suck. I don't know what they did. The old Pacers GM, I don't know why this team is so bad. They traded Brogdon for Michael Conley, and somehow Furkan Korkmaz is here. Don't remember that trade. That's not Moses Brown. What did I just call him Moses Brown? Wait, who is it? Am I dumb? That is Moses Brown. What do you mean?
Moses Brown bad in real life.
The face scan. Yeah, the face scan's awful. Yeah, he's something else. I don't know. Washington Wizards.
Bad. He's just bad.
Yeah, the Wizards have made so many trades, and they're the second worst team in the East. I thought they were going to be really good. And then the dude who was the GM, randomly left and blocked me on everything. Very strange, given we were, homies and I had him on Snapchat. But Dinwiddie, Beal. The only thing they added was Rocco, Nurkic, Lauri Markkanen, Kevin Huerter. Taco Fall is also on this team, which Taco Fall makes me laugh. The face scan, yeah, I saw it after Dean. The Pistons, third worst team. Can't believe Josh Jackson dropped 40 points in that one episode, by the way. That might be one of the most shocking things I've seen in 2K. 46.
It's like the Corey Brewer 50 bomb game.
Yeah, that was... I don't know why he dropped 46. Why does it say his career is 51? When did he drop 51? Weird.
What?
46 right here. That was a nuts game. Other than that, they traded for Marvin Bagley, got Rashawn Holmes as well, which are actually really good pickups for the Pistons. I like those trades. But they have Kelly and Isaiah Stewart off the bench, and I don't know if I'd really want to start Rashawn Holmes over Isaiah Stewart, especially being a young kind of rebuilding team. But, other than that, nothing notable about them. The Raptors suck. They haven't made a single trade because I can't find a GM for them, like a consistent GM. Gavin was the GM, and they just never did anything. Magic, I think we all know about this Magic team with Tobias Harris. Just, they're Jesus. I don't know why. Matisse Thybulle is here, and Aaron Baines. That's cool, I guess. Whatever. Boring. Charlotte Hornets traded for Andrew Wiggins and Thad Young. Very strange. I wish Miles Bridges was getting more touches, given he's become absolute god in real life. Ish Smith, he's actually there in real life. Miami Heat have been a really boring team to watch and, follow. They traded for Derrick White, and that's it. They're literally just Duncan Robinson for him. Also, Omari 7 still doesn't have a face scan 2K, and you've done how many updates? I hate you. The Knicks, none for D Rose. That happened. Buddy Hield's on this team now. DeAndre Jordan's on this team now. Trevor Ariza's on this team now. I mean, that was that Lakers-Knicks trade. That was pretty much it. Chicago Bulls are really strange. They traded Lonzo for like Monte Morris, Michael Porter Jr., and a couple other people. Eric Paschal traded for it was Paschal for Caruso. He's averaging 11. Terrence Mann is averaging 8 for him. Will Barton comes off the bench averaging 7. You got Batum here. Not a bad roster. Pretty deep team. I think they'll be good come playoffs. They're what? What seed are you? 1, 2. You're 7th seed? Okay. Cavs. I don't know why the Cavs are so good in sim and real life right now. Doesn't make sense to me at all.
Evan Mobley is just that dude for them in real life, man. He's
I know.
so good.
Apparently KCP joining the Cavs makes them a playoff team. It's very strange. Ricky Rubio has been phenomenal this year, by the way. He has been a fantasy god. And Cedi Osman likes to randomly pop off for like 30 points. Don't understand why he did that the other day, but he did. Atlanta Hawks, they traded... What did the Hawks do again in this? Oh, yeah, they got Daniel Gafford for Kevin Huerter. And that's it, right? Yeah. Oh, they got Aaron Holiday. Oh, no, that's real life. The Celtics haven't made a single move, but Simulation loves the Celtics. And this Canner is starting over Robert Williams. I don't know he's not.
Yeah.
Never mind. He's coming off the bench. Never mind. They're smarting. They're starting Schroeder, Smart, Jalen, Tatum. But Jalen's averaging 31 this year, and Tatum's averaging 27. Tatum is averaging the same amount of points as Tim Hardaway Jr. So put that in perspective.
Insane.
Yep. Peyton Pritchard is somehow at 78. Grant Williams, who's actually had a really good year this year in real life, which I hate saying because he's my least favorite Celtic of all time. He's here. Other than that, the Celtics bench is kind of meh. Kind of very meh. Milwaukee Bucks, I don't think Puff has done anything. Nah, Puff hasn't made any moves, which really, when you're the Bucks, you don't have to. The Nets didn't make a move either. Yeah, I need to find a new Nets owner. Philadelphia 76ers are just the most crack-headed team I've ever seen. How is this lineup the first seed? How is this team 46-12? Jalen Suggs, Tyrese Maxey, Danny Green, Ben Simmons at power forward, which is where he should play in real life, and maybe he wouldn't hate his career. Joel Embiid, and then you have Drummond off the bench, Serge Ibaka's off the bench, Seth Curry, Shake Milton, Gary Harris, Chris Duarte is on this team, by the way, barely getting minutes. And then the rest of the team kind of sucks, but I mean the Sixers are really.
It's crazy to be starting
team.
Maxey, Suggs, and Green and be the first seed.
That's such a small team too. But then again, Maxey, Suggs are averaging 31 together. And then Embiid is averaging 25 and 13, and Simmons is averaging 16, 7, and 9 with 3 steals, damn near. Like, I don't even know, man. League leaders are all these fancy things. I'm not even going to scroll through because I did that last episode, but there's a lot of players averaging 2+ steals, and it's impressive. Gobert's averaging 3 blocks, so shout out to you. I want to go look at Dave's picks, though, because Dave, I think... Look at this year's picks, because I don't care about future picks. Where's a mock draft? Actually, you follow college much more than I do. Let's go over this mock draft with me. All right? Yeah, I know you're a little delayed on stream, so I'll sit here for a second. And then we can talk about it. It'll only show 4 at a time, so we're late, but I see it on the screen now. How do you feel about this so far? These top 4.
So
give us your thoughts on every pick.
Immediately what stands out is Adrian Griffin. Adrian Griffin is like, really, he's been hurt so much. He should not be that high.
There's
Everyone
no
else
injuries
there,
in this league, though.
Yeah. Well, like, still, he's not starting for Duke.
Yeah.
So he shouldn't be that high. Everyone else in the top 4, though, that's good to me. I love Jabari Smith a lot, and Paolo, and Hardy. Really, I really like all 3 of those guys.
Paolo and the Spurs, and especially if we're looking at the teams right here, Paolo and the Spurs fits. They don't have a big man right now. They got Pearl?
They need some help at the 5.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say he could run the 5 or the 4, honestly, and move what's his name to the 3, Keldon Johnson. I think Keldon Johnson at the 3 could be a fun experiment. I don't know if it would work, but. You
did him a little bit dirty with the height. 6'7", that's...
I didn't make it.
I know you specifically did it, but like...
How tall is he?
He's about 6'9", 6'10".
I'll edit it eventually. Jaden Hardy on the Rockets. Although Jaden Hardy is good, I don't like that.
I don't.
Because
him,
they
Kevin
already have
Porter,
Jalen
and
Green.
Jalen. That's just too many
they have
ball dominant
Porter,
guys.
Jalen, and they have Brandon Ingram. So instantly,
Oh
not a
yeah,
fan
that's
of Jaden
true.
Hardy. Adrian Griffin on the Pacers. They traded away Dorte. And other than that, like, who do the Pacers have at shooting guard right now? I don't think anyone. Who's there besides Dorte? Who's their shooting guard usually?
Well, it was Lamb, and
LeVert.
he's gone.
So LeVert. And even
Yeah,
then, it's
he
like,
kind of plays a 3.
yeah. And then you have TJ. I don't know. Pacers, interesting. I don't know. Jabari Smith. I think that works
Yeah,
because I think at the Wizards. Let me look at the Wizards
I think
roster right
Jabari
now.
Smith could really
That
fit
works
with anyone.
perfect because they don't have a
He's
single.
so
Well,
versatile.
they also don't have a single pure small forward.
Hmm.
So I really like that. So everyone who's in this stream right now, by the way, because I know the people who've already popped in and left, they're not going to come back and look at this. So you're getting like in depth like what you should be doing with your draft. And if people miss that, they miss it. Big boards. No, where is it? Mock drafts. There we go. All right, we'll move on to 5 through 8. These next couple of players, I don't know. At
Okay.
least I know one of them because it's the only player page. Well, we call them player pages because that's what they've always been. First, like fantasy player, not a real like a real player. It's Zoe, No Limit Zoe. He does have
Yeah.
a player in here, but I don't know. I don't know what do we do here? Like, so I don't know Kennedy. I don't know anything about him. Only thing I know about Usman or whatever the fuck his name is he tossed me off in one of my recent videos. And then Jalen
Really?
Durant, I don't know much. Yeah, I mean, he didn't really toss me
Uh,
off, but he put up some big buckets. But let's go through this. All right, we'll start with the
so
Bulls.
Jalen Duran. Well,
Wait.
I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
gonna start with Jalen because
Okay.
I know the most about him.
Okay.
He's a traditional big.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so like you're talking Greg Monroe, Jahlil Okafor type comparisons, or
Yeah,
Ben?
I would
Oh,
say
this is what the game
that
says.
style of play, but certainly much better.
I was gonna
He's
say
more of an
the
athlete.
game says Ben Wallace, Michael Thompson as their ceiling and floor. Absolute monster on the glass, reliable
I
scoring when
could see
posted up.
that.
I mean, yeah, compared to what you're saying, this is the exact right
Maybe
thing.
not that level of defense,
No,
but
no.
it's reasonable.
Zoe to the 6, possibly. I mean, Durant to the Thunder. Thunder don't really have a big man right now, do they?
Not really. I mean, we've got
Like,
Muscala
I was gonna
and
say
JRE.
until Poku, develops. I
Hmm.
mean, even then, I don't think you should run him at the center. But
Poku's he's just like a, I don't know how. He's just
something
no
else,
one
dude.
knows what he is or what he'll be.
Yeah. We go over the Bulls. I don't know Kennedy Chandler, so we'll click and see what they have. Isaiah Thomas or Jose. Oh, this is like. Wait, is that? I'm bad at spelling, so is that Celtics Isaiah or is that Pistons Isaiah?
Hold on, I gotta wait.
ISA. Is that
Okay,
Pistons?
that is Celtics.
Okay,
Isaiah.
so 6'1" makes sense. Kennedy Chandler. This is who they say the Bulls should draft. I mean, right now the Bulls started point guard is Monte Morris. So honestly, if the Bulls get this pick, that's not awful. They got that pick from the Timberwolves in the Patrick Williams trade, and honestly, they're at a point where they don't really need Patrick Williams now. They have Michael Porter Jr. So honestly, Kennedy Chandler isn't an awful pick. Personally, I have Zoe higher, like a much higher in these mock drafts. I know it says Eddie Johnson, Jose Calderon. His player DNA, so to say, is Seth Curry mixed with what do you call it? Tyrese Maxey mixed with what do you call it? Jordan Poole. So if you combine those three players, you got him. That's Zoe. The Grizzlies getting this Dieng guy. I don't know anything about him, but I mean it says Amon Shumpert. I don't know if I'm gonna want to draft Amon Shumpert at 6th, but the Grizzlies also are such a not a great team. But I don't know what they don't really need anything. You know what I mean? You have Shea.
Yeah.
You have Jeree, whatever his name is. I can't think of his name right now. Jaren Jackson. There we go. And you have Michael Bridges. So really, it's a shooting guard, power forward type situation. And I don't mind that. He's from France. Now,
Yeah.
this next 4 kind of surprises me that Chet Holmgren dropped to 9.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And predictions going to the Kings, which would replace Jeremy Grant, who isn't on an expiring, and I don't think Harrison Barnes is either. Like, this is hard because I can't think of what the Kings Why do they say the Kings? I'm actually confused. It says he's gonna be like AC Green or Urson Ilyasova.
I don't
So,
think that's apt at
so
all.
I don't know how I like
I don't
any
like
of
that.
those, but their power
I've heard
forwards.
him.
Mitchell
The most
Robinson's.
common thing I've
Yeah.
heard is the next Dirk, which I don't really see, but
I don't
like
think he's as good as people say. I really don't think he's gonna be
no,
amazing.
I'm
I
not
think he's gonna
super
be a
high on
bust.
Chet, but
He'll
9 is
be.
a little bit disrespectful.
I don't know, man. The Kings, I don't know why they draft him. Probably because just best overall, best
Yeah,
available,
best
and I
player
think that makes the
available.
best sense for the Kings. They don't really have a position they need to fill. I mean, I guess if you draft Chet this late, it makes sense if you bring him off the bench. But if you're gonna draft him early, he should definitely start. Going over the Sixers, they have the Magic pick, which I'm just saying the Sixers fleeced the Magic. I know nothing about this Damian Collins guy.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
know who he
actually
is.
a bit of a fan of his. He's a really just super athletic, long, big man
So
who
exactly
catches
what the
lobs,
Sixers
throws
need.
back shots. Yeah.
Because if you can get a playmate, if you can turn Suggs into a better playmaker, which he's not an awful playmaker, he's decent, I guess. I'd give him like a B minus. Not amazing, not awful. Or honestly, if you want to play tall ball and you want to ruin the Sixers again, you put Simmons at the 1, Suggs at the 2, and then you're gonna have whoever you have at the 3, and you put Collins next to Embiid. I mean, I would say Andre Drummond, but I believe Andre Drummond is only on a 1-year deal, so he's a free agent next year, so that can replace the Drummond spot. And I don't know about Ibaka either. I can't remember if his contract expires, but that's not a. I think that fits the Sixers, even though they're the first seed and they're going to get a top 10 pick. It's kind of crazy to think about. Thunder, I mean your favorite team. I don't know who this guy is from the Congo.
Okay. Yeah. Yannick
He
Nzosa.
can shoot. Oh, wait,
He's
can he?
a he's really interesting.
Because he
It's
says,
hard.
I was gonna say their player comparisons are Big Z and
Yeah.
Rafe Lorentz, which is strange.
He's super interesting. He's just a super athletic big man. The classic like African dude who's only played basketball for like 5 years.
Oh, okay,
But
so
his
Thon
his
Maker.
touch around the rim is like incredible for not really knowing basketball that well. But he's obviously still learning the game, and
So
that's like the
he's a
biggest
project
concern of all.
player, which honestly
Yeah.
could fit the Thunder. They're still a ways away from being a contending team. You know what I mean? They're not anything crazy. Next is the Bulls drafting Jaden Ivey, which is another. I kind of like this pick. I think him
Yeah,
coming off the
I like
bench,
Jaden Ivey.
switching in with what's his name? Can't think of his name right now. Zach LaVine. I think that's nice. If they draft a point guard earlier in the draft, he would come off the bench for Monte Morris if Monte Morris stays. It's a lot of question marks with the Bulls roster. They're kind of confusing because they're a contending roster, but they're not top 4, top 5 where they should be. So they're kind of struggling. I don't know what they're missing. It could be this. It could be the defense because Dave did trade in all of his defense for offense with that Nuggets trade, picking up MPJ. Jaden Ivey could help that. At least from me having him on the Magic team, this dude is nuts defensively. Like, I love having him on my team. And Leonardo Barbosa, Jamal Crawford comparisons are strange to me.
Yeah, that's weird. I've heard Shea a lot for his NBA comp, which I don't completely agree with, but I don't mind
I
it.
think he's better defensively, but I don't
Yeah.
think he's, scoring-wise, I don't know if I can put him there. Because I think Shea has a little bit more of a developed three-point shot, and Ivy isn't off of him 3, but... Next with the Spurs, though, Ty Washington, all right, point guard. I mean, they do need a point guard desperately because DeJounte Murray could be on his way out. That experiment could not work. I mean, I feel like his time is running up slowly. I don't know why, but I feel like
Yeah.
it's run its course. Isaiah Thomas, Jose Calderon comparisons. Once again, is it just because he's short? It's because he's short. Really strange.
I think it's just small guards.
Yeah. I mean, it used to be the Heat pick. Spurs got it in that Duncan Robinson trade. I mean, really the Spurs need to draft somebody. The Spurs are struggling,
Yeah.
dude. Like, they're bad. I don't know. The Knicks taking Kendall Brown. Like I said, I don't really know Kendall Brown, but a Shane Battier comparison? I don't know if that's accurate. I have no clue. But the Knicks did trade away Evan Fournier, and they don't really have a starting small forward. If I'm I think I'm pretty sure. I'm like 80% sure. Let me find the Knicks. I don't even know what their team's looking like. Like I do, but I know. I always forget. They got R.J. Barrett, and they got Buddy Hield, and they got Emmanuel Quickly. So I feel like that would be and Alec Burks. So it'd be kind of a log jam. I don't know. That's just weird. I don't. Like I said, I know nothing about his game either, other than a Shane Battier comparison. He's also really young, so it could be a project since Knicks are kind of a contending team. Patrick Baldwin Jr. I don't know this guy either. I'll be honest.
I know a bit about him. He's a weird case because he was like a top 5 recruit, but he goes to Wisconsin, Milwaukee, which is a tiny
such a
mid-major
weird
school.
college to go to. Yeah.
I think his dad coaches there. He's a great shooter.
Oh man. So he's Austin Rivers part 2.
I wouldn't say that.
I meant just playing for his dad.
He might be the best shooter in the draft at like 6'10". He's
crazy
really interesting
to say,
guy.
actually.
Yeah.
And he can dunk. Oh, yep, one of the best pure shooters in the draft. Okay, yeah. I mean, and that's perfect for the Grizzlies. As a small forward position, he could back up Michael Bridges. He could always play the 4, a mix of the 4, mix of the 3. I mean, that works. This next makes me laugh. Has Nikola Jovic going to the Nuggets. Amari Stoudemire, Thad Young comparisons. I really like Nikola Jovic personally, just from using him in my Magic series. Like I said, some of these are based off of like how I've seen them in game, not totally real life. Like I couldn't tell you shit about him in real life, but in game he is so like he's very mediocre defensively, but still pretty good.
Yeah.
Like he still is a good defender, and I think the Thad Young comparison isn't awful. I think he's a little less versatile than Thad Young, and I like the Amari Stoudemire actually quite a bit. He's a very team player. His defense isn't awful. He doesn't really have a jumper, but he does at the same time. It's a very mediocre jumper. You know what I mean? Not
quite as unathletic as the man with almost the same name.
Yeah.
Nikola
he's a very athletic, like kind of grossly athletic. I like him. I think he could be cool. I think the Nuggets is just another team that's a good team, and I don't even know why they would need him. I mean, defensively, yes, but they added a lot of their defense this season, made a lot of good trades, so not necessarily I don't. That's such a weird situation. Like, good teams are hard. Same thing with, like, right here with the Pelicans. This Rocco guy, I don't know who he is, and I don't know how he would help the Pelicans.
So Roko Prokachin, I think I'm saying his name right. I could be wrong.
Love that name.
He's like he probably should have entered the draft last year. He could have. Everyone thought he would, but at the last minute he pulled out. He's kind of just your classic versatile 4. Sorry. Okay, that wasn't necessary.
That was funny.
But yeah, he's just a classic versatile 4-man. Can guard multiple positions. He can handle the ball a little bit. Decent player.
I was going to say, the Amir Johnson comparisons make me laugh, by the way.
He's much more of a nuanced game than Amir Johnson.
Amir Johnson. Oh, look, another Amir Johnson comparison. Muhammad Gay? I know it's not
I'll be honest, I've never heard of this name in my life.
No clue who this guy is, but the Knicks want him. What's this say here? Good but not great. Pretty well developed. Can take guys off the dribble. Has a little shake to his game as a power forward? Okay. Now, Mojave King. I like this guy. I really like this guy. Please let me find someone who scouted him. Vince Carter or Seth. This would be the steal of the draft, in my personal opinion. This dude is nuts. This dude is fucking nuts in 2K. I don't know who made this roster and juiced him. Bro, he has the smallest...
Hall of Fame potential.
Dude, Hall of Fame potential. And he said that in my Magic series, too, if like for the people in here who watch that. He is great. He is tremendous. He can shoot. He can jump with the best of him. I mean, he needs to develop his three-point shot a little bit more. But, I mean, like the game says, he can create his own shot. He's his dribble animations are really nice. Obviously, you're not playing this, but no significant weaknesses is something you rarely see in this game when scouting a player. I never see that. 19, 6'4" forward from Australia. I kind of look at him as a more athletic and poised Josh Giddey. I think I'm just making that comparison because he's Australian. Not as great as a playmaker. Not like that much of a playmaker as Josh Giddey, but dude, these comparisons in terms of in-game, it's very accurate. The dude can dunk, he can shoot, he's athletic. He's an all-around guard, and I think the Grizzlies could really benefit from that because that's like a more athletic Desmond Bane almost. He's not
Yeah, I
like
could see that.
godly at defense, but he can guard the perimeter pretty well. I mean, being 200 pounds, he weighs more than that big man right there. So, I mean, do with what you want, but somehow he weighs, I don't know. The Bulls, moving back to the Bulls, the guy has so many picks. Just a defensive, great vision, Michael Foster. Don't know enough about him in real life, but in the game, I'm
I'm
just
gonna be
going
honest.
with this.
I've never heard that name in my life.
Well, he can block. He can play defense. So, Dave, I don't know that dude. Peyton Watson. I don't know who this guy is.
Hayden Watson,
it's another
he
Shane
comes off the bench
Battier.
for UCLA. He's an interesting guy. He has potential, but really hasn't. I mean, UCLA has a really, really good team, but he's just not, he hasn't cracked the starting lineup for them.
Huh. I mean, it's the Cavs. Cavs are doing so well right now. I think, honestly, that small forward position is probably one they want to improve because I believe KCP is their starting shooting guard. So moving him, I mean, you could play this guy at the 2. Probably not, though, because he's so big, and he's kind of a small forward / power forward. But I put him at the 3. Whoever you have at the current 3, move to the 2. I can't think of who the Cavs have at the 2, or at the 3 right now. In this, I mean, it's like a Met trade. Told you I go crazy with picks. You do have a lot of picks stored up. Grizzlies have a lot of picks as well. Caleb Houston, George Gervin, Hall of Fame potential. Second Hall of Fame potential. Looks like he has potential to be something in this league. A great defender, apparently. And pretty good mid-range. So, like I said, I don't know all of them.
Caleb Houston, a guy I actually really like in real life. Really good two-way player. Can really shoot the ball. Good on defense. I'm a fan of his.
I mean, that, like I said, a lot of the Grizzlies, if you've looked at this, every mock draft for the Grizzlies has been a 2-guard or a 3-guard. Or, not 3-guard, but 3-player, like a forward, 3-forward, whatever you want to call it. But, like, I mean, it fits. They have Michael Bridges. He just left the Phoenix. I believe his contract is up. Because when I started this league, it was before he got his extension. So his contract is running up. If they don't match it, they could be looking for someone to replace him. The Hawks, they actually just lost Kevin Herter. And, I mean, their team's not really good. Max Christie, once again, he can shoot. I mean, it looks like he's
a little bit of a shooter.
Kevin Herter type guy.
Classic white 2-guard.
Awesome. So, cool. Yeah, boring. Next, we got the Celtics getting Matthew Cleveland. I mean, we're getting to the bottom of the barrel here, but there's still some good names. The Celtics.
Cleveland's he's your classic Florida State. If anyone really knows Florida State basketball, you know that they just turn out those versatile wing guys. Scotty Barnes, Terrence Mann, Jonathan Isaac. They just churn those guys out every single year. Matthew Cleveland's another.
If Dennis Schroeder leaves, you want to continue the smart net point guard experiment. This guy could work, and honestly, by the time he develops, it might be 2 years down the line, 3 years down the line. Smart might be gone by then. You know what I mean? And it might turn into Peyton Pritchard and Matthew Cleveland's show with Brown and Tatum. You don't know. And with the Celtics, they don't really need a drafted player to help them out right now. I mean, their team's pretty good in game. Obviously, I wish they would draft someone who could help them out right now in real life. But in this, I don't think that's a bad pick at all. The Mavs, I don't know, not Mavs, Warriors. I don't know who you are, Teddy. Do you know who Teddy Hudson is?
I'm not familiar.
He's from a toothpaste college. Christian Latinier and Chris Humphries. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, Warriors. What do you guys need? I mean, do you really want Beljinka, or however you pronounce his name?
Bielitsa.
Bielitsa? Dude, that is so weird. It's so weird sounding.
It sounds nothing like how it's spelled.
I know. Louis Rush, going to the Thunder. That's your team. Do you know this guy at all?
I'm going to be honest. I don't think I know any of the guys left.
Oh, that's really awkward. Well, Xavier
might
McDaniel,
not be real
all-star
players
type
anymore.
No, most of them are, actually. Like, I think there's other ones
Xavier
that I missed.
McDaniel, Sonic's legend. Yeah. Jeff Green, Thunderland's legend. To the Thunder.
I mean, hey, Brandon Jennings, Ramon Sessions.
That Ramon Sessions is a deep dive that I wasn't expecting to hear.
I mean, Terrence Russ, like I said, these are all really good players. Brad Whitehead, Jose Calderon, Raymond Felton. Like, these are kind of bottom of the barrel guys. Halvel Sandor. Has anybody even scouted him? I want to see, like, who has scouted him. Dwayne Dedman or Will Perdue. And then Chris Bosh or Derrick Favors. His position rank is 9, draft rank 23, but this mock draft has him all the way at 30. Chris Bosh type player, defensive presence in the post, good rebounder, good shot blocker and defender. So really your overall defensive guy. Looks slow and clunky, not a lot of improvement. Kid's got toothpick legs. Interesting. Let's see if anyone's in round one. I don't. Marty
Insults
Hawkins.
in the scouting report.
Toothpick legs. Tyson Chandler, Will Purdue. I'm just gonna see it because I don't. I'm gonna look through the comparisons real quick because I don't. If you don't know them, I'm just gonna skip them.
I know Benedict Mathurin. That's a guy
we'll
I'm
look at them in a
with.
second. We'll talk about them in a second. Derrick Coleman or Channing Frye. Interesting. Isn't that weird? Okay. Magic drafting this Benedict guy. What do you feel about this guy? Let's talk about
Ben Mathurin, athletic wing guy, could have declared last year, decided against it. Just your classic good old athletic wing too. You hope he can be some sort of defensive guy in the league.
I feel like the Magic are just such a weird team right now. Tobias Harris might lead them to the playoffs. Like, I don't know what's going on with that team. I really couldn't tell you. So, I mean, really anything goes. The Bulls, though, once again, has like 8 picks. I'm gonna be honest, Bulls. I would try to package some of these to a team who has.
Diabetes, a guy I'm familiar with as well.
Ooh, okay. Well, he has. This guy, Jose Calderon, Raymond Felton. But you go over here. Your Diabate. What was it? How'd you say that shit? What was it?
Diabetes.
Diabetes. I'm just gonna call him diabetes. Amir Johnson, John Saley comparison, shot blocker, can dunk.
Is that the second time we've seen that exact combination?
It's like the 7th time, bro. It's literally the 7th time.
2K doesn't get very creative.
It's just this draft class. We'll look at other draft classes and we'll see what the things. But yeah. So okay, hit me with it. Does this make sense for the Kings? And who is this dude?
He's a bit of an athletic big man, protects the rim well. Just your classic.
Bottom of the barrel defensive dude.
Honestly, would think that just your classic. You draft him in the 2nd round, hope he can do something for you on defense. He gets like a few minutes. Maybe he can be Hassan Whiteside.
Ooh, okay. Especially with the Kings, interesting.
Maybe a bit thin to be Hassan Whiteside, but same type of player.
I just made that comparison because the Kings are projected to draft him. The Magic get another pick. Vinnie Johnson, Courtney Lee. I see that one very often. I'm assuming you don't know these guys, unless you do.
No.
Alberto, another Jose Calderon guy. I was going to say, you can see while I try to look for comparison. Cam Cheeks. Oh my god, what a name.
That's a great name.
Dennis Johnson, Patrick Beverly comparisons, All-NBA, pickpocket. Ooh. Oh, this guy's like this draft's Mitchell from last year. This is literally like the Kings Mitchell. Bulls, I know you're watching, Dave. It's a rumor to go to you. This guy literally just looks like Davion. I can't pronounce words.
Davion Mitchell.
Davion. Okay, so I am right. Cool. Davion Mitchell. This is basically just Davion Mitchell of this year's draft. Is what I see, at least. How tall is he? He's 5'8", though. He's a midget.
Ooh, that is.
He's a midget, tiny. Davion Mitchell. Zach Barnes. Do you know this guy? I feel like I should know him if he's a real Duke player.
I don't know.
Duke
I feel like I should, considering it's Duke.
I just say Duke's my favorite team. I don't watch enough college basketball. I just say they're my favorite because I really like Cam Reddish and I really like Tatum. So, yeah. Andre Iguodala and George Lynch comparisons for this Zach Barnes guy. Could be an all-star someday.
I'm not familiar with George Lynch. That's not a name I know.
Wait, what? Where's George Lynch? In the comparisons.
Yeah, I have no idea who that guy is.
Man, never gets his shot blocked, powerful finisher, making stops pretty good defensively, and could be an all-star. So, look out for this next Iguodala-looking guy. Brandon Huntley Hatfield. That's a name.
I have heard that name before. I don't really know much about him.
Plays for Tennessee. Can dunk. So he's athletic. How are you going to compare him to Kevin Love and Channing Frye and he can't shoot?
Yeah, 2K, they're not great.
How can he not shoot? Okay, I don't even know. Ricky Rivers plays for Kansas. I feel like Logan would know this guy. Randy Brewer and Justin Hamilton. Oh, this guy's really shitty. I don't even know either of those comparisons. He's just a big man who can dunk. Okay, Wes Wooten. Peja Stojakovic comparisons. Okay, Magic, cool. What do we got? Raymond Felton, Tony Bennett. No one cares. Every time I see Raymond Felton, I know he's going to be asked. Evan Turner, or damn, Jean Rudez. Okay. It looks like he has some potential to be something. He's ranked draft 32, but this says he's only ranked 44. Okay. Do you know this Igor Chuganov guy?
I can't say I do.
Well, he is a Rafe Lorentz comparison, so cool. Hornets, Garrett Taylor, Danilo Gallinari, Nick Young, interesting. O.J. Castro, Russell Westbrook comparisons. That's one I've never seen. 6'1", pretty much just your athletic big man dunker. That dude looks sick. He looks like he could be pretty cool. The Knicks, Dylan Whitehead. I don't even know who this guy is. Michael Thompson or Ian Mahimini. Ian is a weird guy.
Mahimi?
Yeah, I don't like him. And then we got Oh. I want to find someone who has him scouted more. This guy says he has Hall of Fame potential. What?
That's insane.
At 49? Oh, no. I mean, Hall of Fame potential or Jason Smith, he can... Oh, he is like a defensive god. 43rd draft ranking. This guy could be something. Hall of Fame comparisons, that's like a project player. I feel like that fits the Spurs as well. Just because they somehow turn everything into, or nothing into everything. Another 5'9" guard, Ricky Rubio comparisons, Harvey Swift. Oleg. Yeah, I'll show you your roster in a second, Davis. I got you, bro. Oleg. Come on. Does nobody know who this guy is? Oh, Chris Bosh or Michael Beasley. Okay. Weird. Quinn Red. What do you got, Quinn? Who are you, Quinn? West Virginia.
That was awful.
I don't know what you just did with your mic. That was terrifying. Does nobody have any scouting on this guy? It sounded like you picked it up and put it up somewhere. That should not have a mic. Dude, nobody
nothing
has...
happened. I probably just bumped it.
No one has this kid scouted. I don't think anyone does. Does really nobody have him? You want to see my picks? Oh, yeah, I got you. Okay, no one has that kid scouted. Euro Sabic. Alright, we'll go Sixers. Done? What do you mean, done? Oh, right here. Raymond Felton or Raymond Felton. Yeah,
classic.
Suck. Michael Larson. Oh, wow. He's like my Swedish brother. I spelled his name wrong. Nikola Mirotic. That is a name I have not heard in a long time.
Playing in Spain right now.
I know. I wish he'd come back to the NBA, but Bobby Portis really scared that man.
Good player, man.
Oh yeah, Carl Landry or Sean Long. Okay. It's Bo Perkins.
Carl Landry's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah, he used to play for the Sixers. Avery Johnson or T.J. McConnell. Good leaper. Man, I miss T.J. McConnell. Whatever happened to that? Oh no, he still plays for the Pacers, right? I don't know.
I want to say yes.
Oh, no, I'm thinking of Nick Stauskas, bro.
Sauce Castillo, bro?
Do you remember him?
I remember Stauskas, bro. He played on the Kings. He played on the Sixers. He was just bad, man.
I know, but he was so fun to watch. No one has this Bradley Hardaway guy scouted. Can someone look? I'm going to look up who Bradley Hardaway is.
I'm not sure that's a real person.
Hardaway Butler. Definitely isn't. Sen. Lyle Knox. I don't even know. I might go in and edit these non-real dudes and turn them into names that are like notable. Oh, Andre Iguodala or Rick Fox. Darnell Neal, Eddie Johnson, or Jose Calderon. And then Mr. Irrelevant here, Freddie Watts. Don't even think anyone. His stock keeps going up. I wish it let you see college games. I know that will never happen, but I wish we could like actually see his...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, you can! Wait! Oh, I'm going to go look through all that in a second. I did not know you could do that. That's dope. I don't think anyone has him. I want to see who what the top picks are averaging, because that's kind of dope. Paolo averaging 19 and 8 and 2. Jaden Hardy's averaging 30 in college. Griffin 23.
He's in the G League at night.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't let you say that in this game because this game sucks. I wish you could do that. That'd be so sick.
Weird, because the G League is like part of the NBA.
Yeah.
So you think, if anything, they'd be able to say G League Ignite and not college teams.
Just USA. Yeah, well, I know Next Gen has G League much more incorporated than this.
Yeah.
Durant is averaging 18 and 12. Zoe is averaging 12. Man, Zoe, you suck. But you're shooting 48% from 3. So you must only shoot threes, apparently. Chet Holmgren is averaging 25, one of the higher scorers, and still that far. Jaden Ivey, 22. Oh, wow. Jovic, Rocco. Mojave King averaging 27. Dude's going to be a bucket, man. He really is. Cable Houston's averaging 23. Teddy Hudson sucks. He's averaging 7 points. He's played 16 games. Brad Whitehead, man. Paulo, though. Paulo's going to be a beast. All right, let me go to the Pacers and the Bulls picks. Or, well, the Bulls picks I'll show real quick. Dude has somehow got, like, every pick in the game. Where is it? Where do I view picks? Can I not look at team picks? Why do I not know how to find them?
I couldn't help you on this one, man.
Oh, wait, sorry. Roster. Where's picks? Is it in scouting? Am I just blind? Bro. Dave, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know where to find this. Staff, man, I wish there was, like... Am I blind? I might be blind. Can I really not find this? Team picks, no. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not going to go click it because it apparently unsaved, but Seattle Supersonics will be a team next year, so if anyone wants to own them, who doesn't have a team, let me know. That's a thing.
Expansion teams are fun to run because you get to completely control what your roster is from the start.
That's why I'm adding one per season. Keep it fresh, and if we get full, I mean, I thought we would be full 24/7, but for some reason, I think it's in roster? I was just looking at roster. It doesn't let me do anything. Oh, wait. I can't even look at Trade Finder because trades are over. I don't even know, man.
Well...
That's strange. Trade block. Add pick. Ah, look at that. I figured it out. These are all of Dave's picks. He has 3 firsts this year, 2 second-rounders. He has a second-rounder next year, and then he has 2 firsts in the 2024 draft, a first in the 2025, and then, obviously, his picks for 2026. So, I'm going to go look at Pacers roster for him. I'll let you know, my boy, your roster is struggling. Everyone just hates their lives, apparently. Spell's averaging 22 and 14. It's actually not bad. Michael Conley was here for Brogdon, and I think you also picked up... Look at that, TJ McConnell. I think Torrey Craig... No, Torrey Craig plays there in real life. What am I saying? Work on Korkmaz. I don't even remember what trade got you that. Here, actually, I can look. There we go. Look at all these trades, man. Oh, someone told me to re-sign somebody. I need to do that right now before I forget. Because someone's like, hey, can you go... They're like, hey, Cody, can you do this? Ah, there we go. Yep, Scalisi. I'll go look at Grizzlies real quick. But yeah, I mean, there have been some interesting trades. Like, the Kings-Knicks trade wasn't too bad. Oh, yeah, the Grizzlies have Aaron Gordon and Bol Bol as their starting center. So, I don't know why they wouldn't try to target a center in the draft. I mean, maybe they really want to go with Bol Bol. Oh yeah, did you see this, by the way? I don't know if you knew about this. The Kings head coach is Mitch Richmond, and their assistant coach is Roy Hibbert.
That's crazy, man. Roy Hibbert, man, what happened to dude?
I mean, he was just too much of a traditional big.
Yeah, but I mean he could have been Gobert at least, man. It's just sad how he just fell off so quickly.
Andre Miller is a Magic coach. It's pretty cool. All right, well, Pacers, I already showed you your roster. What do I need to do? Grizzlies. See, you guys are getting, like, when I stream, you can see the ins and outs of the league, I guess, kind of, in a way. Bam. Hopefully it lets me do this. Will re-sign Trey Jones. He didn't say how long. I'm just going to give him an extension for as cheap as possible so I don't screw him over. Cool. He's there forever. Bol, ineligible. I'm going to scroll through these again, by the way. So if anyone watches this, can... Bam. I feel bad for the people who have players who say won't re-sign, because that just means they won't come to your team. Like, see, Dave, well, you have bird rights. So, in this, bird rights works like you can just re-sign, right? Like,
yeah,
you get the first options pretty much.
Even if you're over salary.
So, I mean, you could offer a bag to Michael Porter Jr., but you also have to worry about these two testing free agency. Because, I mean, Zach LaVine should be getting a lot more than 19 mil a year. As you can tell, he wants 33 a year. Won't resign. I mean, I don't think no one cares about you. CJ Ellaby, man. What happened, man? What else we got here? Kevin Love will resign. I bet you will. You want their shit ton of money? I can't believe he has the $31 million deal, bro. Dude's getting paid. And he sucks. He's been bad this year. So, won't resign. Anybody crazy saying won't resign? I don't even know. And, like, bird rates can... So, I still don't fully understand. That's why free agency is going to be difficult, because I don't know how I'm going to explain to everyone bird rates. Like, I might just stream the entire off-season in one day. I might, like, choose a weekend, and we'll just start at, like, 12. And if you're free, you can be in here. I feel like that would be perfect. We'll do the draft and all that in one day.
Yeah, I can help out if I'm free, man.
That would be interesting. Let's see, won't resign. Damn, dude. Jaren Jackson Jr. I mean, he's on his rookie, so you can bring him back anyway. But don't right, Lou Will. Did you see Lou Will is retiring after this year, supposedly?
Really?
Yeah, I think he said he's pretty much done with his career this year, and which is really shocking, given he had a career year like 4 years ago.
I guess he is getting old.
I didn't realize how long he's been in the league.
Yeah, he's 35. That's crazy. Forever. I didn't realize.
I mean, Oladipo's 30 now, and that's crazy to me. Like,
yeah,
Haslam's 41, and he's retiring after this. That's so sad. I might override his retirement. No cap. I'm overriding LeBron's retirement, by the way. So
Haslam's just there to take up a roster spot for Miami at this point.
Yo, whoever signs Bridges, by the way, I will let you know he's gonna average like 30 his first season with you. He will become a star. He's gonna be one of those players that the more he gets good in real life, the more that we're gonna adjust his.
He's been so good
that like I need to fix his tendencies soon. Because he has been phenomenal, so I got to go through and like fix his tendencies. Because dude's nuts. Hornets are kind of in a shitty situation. I got to make sure Will checks. Turner decided to sign him back for 2 years. Turner, I mean you can't. Turner doesn't even. Oh wait, nope, never mind. I am not on the Pacers. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. Did I scroll? I didn't scroll past the Pacers, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. That sucks for the Jazz. They just traded for dude, and now he's going to test free agency. Like, so many people don't pay attention to the contracts, because, like, I feel like there's a lot of people who have rented players, and their teams that aren't going to make playoffs.
Yeah, they don't know their rentals.
It's pretty rough. Like, that's, like, in the Magic series, I'm on top of my shit. I got Drummond, and was like, hey, Drummond, I'll give you 1 year. Like, I traded for him, and I was like, you got 1 year. If you're crazy, I'll bring you back. But I don't think he's going to be anything nuts. But Mo Bamba, like, he left my team. He would not re-sign with me, and I was like, screw you. I don't want you back anyway. So he's not there. Because Omar
Mo's been good in real life.
He's been amazing in real life, and I wanted to keep him. But eventually I chose Omar Yurt-7 over him because Yurt-7 was playing so good. Brunson
Those lineups with Wendell and Mo that should not work at all, but they do.
Yeah, that team is so gross.
So weird.
Jalen Brunson has had a really good year this year as well. That has been kind of under the radar.
Going.
Yeah. Mo Harkless getting added to this Dallas team, in Sim at least, has been really good for them. Dallas has been a pretty good GM. I'm not going to lie. The Nets are going to be in some trouble, though, because they might lose Harden and Kyrie, which Kyrie leaves like 90% of the time. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. It's because he won't get vaccinated. So that's really funny to me. Jokic is testing free agency, dude. This is a massive free agency class, but he has 2 years, so it's not even this year; it's next year, which is weird. I don't know why it shows him. So
extension rules are weird in general.
I don't understand. Okay, we're at the Pacers. T.J. Warren never coming back to your team. Hate to break it to you. Edmund Sumner never coming back. I think he could be really good one day. I don't know why. He just seems cool.
He shows flashes sometimes.
And then he just, Miles Turner's undecided, but I'll let you know if he ever becomes decided. I mean, he still has another year on his contract, so. Oh, Valanciunas, you're leaving the Pelicans. God, you're having a career year there. Wait, why would you, I don't understand why he would leave. Their team is doing so good in Sim. And then John Wall, I don't know how you're expecting 18 mil as an 82 overall, but you are. Especially since I've messed with cap. And terms of like that's nuts. That's fucking nuts. Why is he expecting $16 million?
I don't know, man.
He does have 37 badges though. I don't know how. Just apparently developed a bunch of badges. May or may not be the reason why he dropped 40. Josh Jackson may or may not be a hidden gem. I don't know. The Raptors, Chris Boucher, dude, is so old, and I find it crazy.
Mm-hmm. He was like 24 when he got drafted.
Yeah, I think it's crazy.
I don't think he got drafted. I think he went undrafted. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, he's the same age as old. He did go undrafted. Look at that. He's right on the screen. Dude, he got like.
It wasn't up there for me yet, man.
No.
Don't try to accuse me of cheating.
He is a 2-time champion.
Yeah.
Like I forgot he was on that Warriors squad. Oh,
I actually liked him a lot on that Oregon team with Dylan Brooks.
Oh my God.
That team was fun.
Oh, dude, the Rockets are in some trouble too. They're gonna lose Wendell Carter Jr. They're gonna lose Kevin Porter Jr.
Yeah.
Damn, man. Keldon Johnson leaving. The Spurs really are gonna have a tough offseason. I don't know when they're gonna get back to being good, but losing Keldon
it's rough. It's like how much time does Pop have left with those guys? Because it's
especially
like
with how
surely he doesn't want to coach a garbage team for the rest of his career.
Yeah. Also, I feel bad for the Suns because the game is screwing them over. Ayton doesn't want to come back.
Mm-hmm.
Cam Johnson doesn't want to come back. Michael Bridges already requested a trade, and technically, he wants a trade. I believe, as Ayton said, yeah. Ayton's asked for a trade. I didn't do that to the Suns because it just didn't seem fair to trade this whole team away. So, but a lot of them just don't want to be there. Suns. Apparently, John Morant does not want to be there anymore. Not being an all-star has me down. You only averaged 23 points.
That's not great considering he traded Shea for him.
Well, I don't think Shea is doing very good either right now.
Well, at least he's not getting it. Won't re-sign.
That's true. That's true. I considered, but I'm thinking he'd like to stick. Then why does it say undecided? Jeremy Lamb is pissed. Sucks for you, kid. You've never been good. Well, actually, that's a lie, but... Tony Snell. The infamous 00000, man. I got more zeros than a Matrix. Dude, he got more zeros than a Matrix movie.
He shot like 100% on free throws last year, which is just stupid.
Yeah, he's a character. Terrence Ross is testing free agency. Terrence Ross, I really wish he'd come to the Celtics. I would like Terrence Ross.
Really?
He's a fun dude.
I was a big fan of him back in Toronto, man.
Yeah,
I really loved him in Toronto too, Ross.
Everyone loved him in Toronto. Dude, it was fun.
I think he's going to be so much better than he is.
Does he have like a 40-point... He has like a crazy high career... Yeah,
he
has
had
a 51 career high.
Crazy game with Toronto.
Yeah, I forgot. Like, that is one of the weirdest 50-point games ever. This Terrence Ross. Him, Brandon Jennings, Corey Brewer... Kevin Porter Jr.'s was really random, too.
Yeah. It was like a triple-double, too.
Yeah.
Or not a triple-double, but he had like 14 assists.
It was pretty close, yeah. Jordan Poole, you go. He says he will resign, so if we can get a new Warriors owner, that's cool for him. And
I'm a big Jordan Poole fan myself.
The whole Wizards team just hates playing there. Taco Fall, do you know how bad I want Taco Fall to do good in Sim? Like, do you know how badly I just want to go over and adjust this man's potential to 99 and pray someone knows what they're doing?
I mean, nothing's stopping you.
Nothing is stopping me. Nothing is stopping me. You're correct. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Oh, I just saw the name Isaiah Todd. That's a guy I'm a fan of.
Isaiah Todd, what a character.
Why is he a character, man?
He's just a dude. Also, I think it's funny that the teams... So, some of the best teams have such a low chemistry, which makes no sense. Like the Sixers, I think they have high chemistry, right? Yeah, 86 chemistry. They're the first seed. I wonder what the Mavs is. I bet the Mavs is pretty high too. Let's see. Yep. Well, nope, 60. That's not bad though. That's just it's a nice team, man. Told y'all I was a problem, bro. What? John Morant out here tweeting. Why is he tweeting from Portland, Oregon? Is the All-Star game in Portland? Why is he tweeting from Milwaukee? You were in the same place. Wait, what? What are you doing in Portland? You just flew You don't have a game in Portland soon, do you? That's really weird. Actually, speaking of that, I want to
Yeah, I
see
don't
what
get
Shea
that.
is averaging. What do you got, buddy? What are you doing this year? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I don't care. Wow, he is... I don't understand how I didn't make the... Oh, he's averaging 26. So, little secret for everyone in stream and Brandon. When I made a copy of this league and I simulated 2 seasons, Grizzlies won back-to-back with this current roster. I don't know how.
Okay.
They won as like a 6th seed. The
Shea is
first
just
season.
that dude, man.
Apparently, and like they're 8th seed in this, so... yeah, they're 8th seed. I'm excited for the play-in. The play-in is going to be so fun.
Oh, yeah.
I've yet to experience a play-in in 2K, and it's just
sometimes I forget it exists.
Also, man, this stream has gone on for a while. I gotta piss.
It has.
Shower. I'm getting close to wrapping up. I just wanted to cover everything because there's been a lot, and I think I'm gonna do timestamps so people can. Shea is pretty inconsistent IRL. I mean, Brandon, you're the Thunder fan. You sound off. I don't watch enough Thunder games.
He's been really. I don't think I mean, like, just the start of the season he has, but it's not like something that's gone on. So I think he'll tighten it up a bit, but he has been this season.
Wait, Derrick Favors went to New Orleans and then went back to Utah for a season?
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that. He got dragged. Wait,
I remember because he was there in the playoffs, and people were like, "Well, you got to get Gobert out of the game." It's like, well, what are you gonna do? Play favors?
Dude, man was 3rd pick and has not been 3rd pick material.
No.
That's so sad to see. It's always the worst. Crowder went into the 2nd round and has been one of the more consistent role players in the NBA.
He's just been around for forever. It feels like he was.
I know.
In Dallas, he didn't do anything at all in Dallas, and then got traded to
Boston
and
was
became
just a
a great role player.
God, I would love to have Jay Crowder back on the Celtics every day of the week. Shout out to Teo. Also, who won what? I'm going to give them boosts, by the way. Completely forgot about that. LaMelo won MVP for them, and Teo. So now you guys get to see how people improve, by the way, manually. What was his stat line?
I had him on fantasy, and he drops like 71 night and 20 the first. Yeah, I can see that. He had a stretch where he was average. Inconsistent isn't really the right word because like he has stretches. He's streaky, yeah.
Yeah.
Like he has stretches where he averages like 30, and then he has stretches where he averages like 15. It's weird.
He's a weird player.
It's not like inconsistent like in a traditional sense where it's like 20, 25 one night and then like 12 the next. Yeah. But it's definitely not consistent.
Yeah, it's I don't know. Shea, I think, I mean, he's gonna be great. I'm not even think like he's one of those players that you can just
I'm not concerned about him at all.
Yeah. You know what? I don't want to adjust to LaMelo and give him the boosts for having the best performance because he's genuinely disgusting in this game just naturally. But if I'm gonna do it for Teo, I'm gonna do it for him. And then Jalen, I'm gonna raise his 3-point, and then Ja Morant, who doesn't need it, I'm gonna raise his inside as well for winning stuff. Which this will happen. Like I know it's very RNG and you can't control it, but if your players win things or play crazy good, like that's why Tobias Harris and what's his name right now, Tim Hardaway Jr. are like 86 overalls. Like if they, much like 2K, you get boosts. If you play amazing in this, you're gonna get boosts because with how the game works, 29-year-old Tobias Harris is gonna make the All-Star game, but his stats won't go up, and I'm raising him to an 89 because he has actually played really, really well. And I think he kind of at this point deserves it. Offensive consistency needs to stay up because he's been great there. And then we'll just boost everything a little bit till he gets to that 89 spot because he's one of the few players who have been shocking. He's like the only player who's actually improved a lot in terms of sim. So we're gonna raise him. Bam, 89. I mean he might reach the 90 club by the end of the season. He might carry. Somehow
I would not be surprised.
Carry the Magic. I mean, dude, how are you like? How is he having this good of a season?
It doesn't make sense.
And
It's
I
like,
mean, they're
really?
how many games behind are they from the 8th seed? Let me check. 4. Wait,
It's just a testament to how bad that Magic team is that
dude, they're right behind the.
Toby's
He's a
just
playing
playing
team right
out
now.
of his mind.
He's a playing team right now. Like
Yeah,
that's.
but still, like, Toby's playing out of his mind, and they're still, like, barely in the play-in.
Yeah, I mean, Cole Anthony's averaging 18. Fultz just sucks in sim, and Isaac never scores.
Yeah.
He's amazing defensively, but he never scores. And they don't have a bench. That's their issue. Like Robin Lopez, no. Chuma, I mean, I love him, but no. Same thing. RJ Hampton's averaging 11 off the bench. That team's just confusing. I don't even know. All right, let me go edit Ja, and then Luka, which actually Luka's like a 99. I'm not even gonna edit him. He's already.
Yeah, I don't think
gross.
he needs any editing.
But layup, dunk. I mean, I don't even think his dunk needs to go up. But this man is gonna be the greatest finisher in the post of all time. Speed with ball. Offensive consistency, and then, oh wow, look at that, my controller's almost dying. Lateral quickness is huge towards dunking. Acceleration speed, I mean, this dude don't really need any more speed or strength, but we'll boost his stamina. Intangibles, hustle. He'll join the 89. Oh, I didn't mean to edit your punch. Whatever, your potential can stay. Bam, bam, bam. Cool. You are also part of the 89 club now. John Morant. What's my team averaging? What do you mean? I've literally showed that in the last episode. Like, I did all the stats stuff last episode, my boy. Hate to be the bearer of, you know, bad news, but your team is averaging 17 points per game, and you're allowing 11 per game. I showed this all in last video. I showed all the things that people asked for. So, not like my players. Yeah, I haven't really gone over that in a while, have I? Paul George got 27, 20 for Kawhi, 14. I mean, this is a weird team, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you also said start Draymond. Which, yeah, I mean, makes sense. What does this game want you to do? Wait, what? Oh my god, I thought Elise was a mirror. They really want you to give more minutes to Reggie, huh? Strange. That's such a defensive team. I think Brandon died, by the way.
No, I'm good. I'm just tired, man.
I was gonna say, I'm trying to wrap it up, but Dean just asked to thing. But now, that's the end of the stream. End of the video. I'm gonna go fix the title, and start working on timestamps. I appreciate y'all coming through. It's been a fun stream. It's been a long stream. This might be my longest 2K stream I've done all year. So I feel bad for the people who are gonna want to try to watch this as a video. So I hope you enjoyed your popcorn. Or maybe you watched this on Thanksgiving, so you wait. I don't know. I'm gonna end this. I'm going to bed. I'm exhausted. It's 2 in the morning. And I have to be up at 12.
I feel that.
So, peace. Appreciate y'all vibing in. I will be messaging everyone who's in the stream tomorrow to give you guys out rewards for being active in stream. If I don't DM you, but you are here, I guess you either weren't active enough or my memory is just really bad. Also, Rick Carlisle is about to leave the Pacers, so Pacers GM, if you're still in here, think of a former Pacer, an NBA coach that doesn't have a current job, or a college coach who you want to be your coach, and let me know, and I will make him, and I will put him as your new head coach, because Rick Carlisle looks like he's about to get released and fired. Okay, cool, bye, Feliz Navidad.